YouTube too? I don't know.
We're live.
On
Hey,
YouTube?
everybody. Yeah,
Woohoo!
we made it.
Oh, how do you see it? I don't see it.
It says live, 23 seconds.
Woo!
We've been
There
going
it is.
30 seconds.
Ooh.
Turn your mic off on the other
Yeah.
one.
I did.
There you go.
Okay. It's a live chat too.
Right?
Whoa. Let's turn the live chat on. Wonder if I should have a dual screen so I can type back.
I don't know. I'm trying to get my phone set up here. I forgot my Happy New Year's hat. I gotta put that on. Hold on. Get myself all Happy New Year'd up here. There we go. I don't know.
How'd you get the beads? Now you just lost yourself. Where'd you go?
Oh, I don't know what happened.
No, now you're completely gone. Oh, Lordy mercy. It's remodel day! Yay! The first big round, I would say. Oh, there she is. Oh, she wants to be invited, I suppose.
There we go.
I want to know how you got your beads.
Well,
What did you have to show to get your beads?
oh, nothing. I didn't show nothing. I just gamble. That's how I got the beads, gambling. See, they gave me a nice big bottle.
I see your hand in front of the camera.
I got a nice big bottle of champagne here.
All that for showing?
I got this, and I got a box of chocolates and some beads and a little hat and a nice dinner and a nice breakfast. And that's what I got.
Wow.
Right?
I don't know if I can.
Do we have anybody on with us?
Genesis. I want her to come on with us, so.
Right? We're going to talk about remodels. All these remodels that should be going right. That should be ready. Sorry, I'm trying to get my laptop going too so I can see the comments.
Wonder if I go. Tell me, I don't want to. I really don't want to screw it up, but if I switch tabs on my, well, that would make me disappear because my camera, right? Or no? I don't know. Maybe I should.
I don't know, but you sound very echoey. Do I sound echoey?
Here, I'll turn my. No, you don't. Maybe it's because I have that on. I don't know. Okay, I want to know about remodels. Who's got remodels? There is. Did I? Let's see if it's 8. There's between 45 and 50 that I'm aware of that we're painting already, that we're already painting today. You know, half off frozen. Between 45 and 50. So with that and anything that might go besides that, that's pretty nice. And not one of them is in my area. So
Right?
That sucks really bad.
Otherwise, we'd be getting
Oh
ready
yeah,
to
we'd be on the road right now.
right?
Actually,
Absolutely.
we would have been on the road yesterday because we would have been scoping it out.
Right. Absolutely. You got to do you got to get there a day early and check things out. If you don't, you're just not prepared enough.
I'm just never prepared enough anyway.
Right?
There you are.
I'm trying to. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, no.
the other three are no go. Well, at least that gives you time to prepare for those. So that's actually a good thing. Genesis. At least you're not going to go in blind. You'll be able to go check them out first.
Right. Do you have some kind of other source on?
I'm looking at the live chat. What screen are you on?
Well, I just hear a lot of feedback.
Oh, no.
I don't know if anybody else can hear that.
Is
Does it
there
sound
feedback, Genesis? Since it's just a threesome right now.
right? You can work out the technical difficulties before we've only been trying to do this for about an hour
An hour?
or
We've
longer.
been doing this since a couple hours.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It's been a couple hours. But this here is going to be a good thing. This is going to work for us. This was easy.
Yeah, this was a lot easier. We were trying to do it a way harder way.
A way harder way.
Yeah, a way harder way. 10 videos later.
Right. When I was making the title for the I don't even know what the title for this is going to look like, but I hear the feedback now too. And I don't have anything else on.
Does she hear it?
Do you hear feedback, Genesis? I hear it really bad right now. You don't have anything else on?
No, I don't. My computer's on, but it doesn't.
She hears it too. So are you on your phone or your computer?
I'm on my phone. Does she hear it from my voice too, or just yours?
Hello?
Hello?
It's gone for the most part now. I don't hear it now.
Well, I hear it from you. But maybe it's because my laptop's on. Is that better?
Because your laptop has a microphone. She hears it from both of us.
Huh.
Let me. Oh, my laptop's on. Let me see if it's on something. Let me see what my tablet's on. It's on YouTube. Let me make sure that's off. Okay, that's off. My phone is not on anything. And I still hear it.
Uh-oh, I think you lost me.
You lost me. I didn't do anything.
Well, I was trying to... Hold on.
Oh, she said it's gone on her end. Remodels are everywhere. Gosh. And some people have like a crap ton of them. Could you imagine having that many choices of remodels to go to? Like 8? Like 8 different choices?
We've had several before.
I think the most we had was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And we couldn't scope out the one store because they closed at 5 o'clock.
Right. That really sucked. So
But
because we had to make a decision based on what we didn't know.
yeah, and then we listened to people talk because
Yeah.
those people had scouted the stores out too, and so we kind of got an idea of which ones were pulling and which ones weren't. So we knew where to go after the first one too. So that was
Right.
cool. So that was cool. Who in here now has a? There it goes again. Maybe I'm talking too loud. Who in here now has a remodel today? I still hear it. Let me see. Echo cancellation is on. Automatically adjust the volume.
Yours is better now.
Because I'm not talking.
I'm just going to get on here where I can. See the chat. Sorry, I got my sweatshirt in front of the camera.
Yeah, you do. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get on the chat so I can see what people are saying. Okay, there we go.
So you're using your phone and your laptop.
Yeah, but I got my laptop muted.
Hello?
Okay.
I don't hear anything right now.
I don't either. I don't know.
So, Tina, is it your first remodel? Your first time? I hear it again. I put the link up in the chat in case anybody wanted to come in.
And go live with us.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Craziness. You got old Happy New Year sitting over there.
Hey, listen here. Oh, shoot. I was trying to do something fun and exciting. Dang it.
We all know what you did for those beads, Karen.
Yeah, no.
That's the only way I've ever heard of that you get beads.
Well, no. Sorry.
The look on your face is telling me different.
Oh, shoot. You must know from experience then. I don't know what to tell you.
Tina is trying to find her first remodel.
Ooh. We got lots of stuff to share with
Where are
you.
you, Tina?
She should
There
send
are
you a
several
message.
states that don't have any. So if you haven't found any, it's not your own fault if you're in one of those states.
Or she should send you a message of where she's at so you can look.
Yeah, you can. I don't know how you.
Facebook Messenger.
Where is KC?
Kansas City.
Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. And Missouri. I know Missouri doesn't have any. Is Kansas City, Missouri a place? See, look at me. I went to a Christian school. I can tell you everything about Egypt and Bethlehem. It is in Missouri. Missouri doesn't have any.
Not yet.
Nope, not yet. That gives you time to study. I heard myself again.
You do?
I did.
Sorry. I got the coughs. I'm really dry. I'm at the casino. At the hotel, and it's very dry in here.
I won't comment, Karen.
And I got my beanie. Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Does
I'm
anybody
waiting
have
on Genesis to get in here. I'm waiting on Genesis to come in here.
Right? Don't be camera shy. Look at us. We surely ain't no movie stars.
Nope. And I don't try to be either. Certainly don't try to be.
Well, Tina, we'll help you learn if we can. Do you have any questions for us that we can maybe answer? Sorry, I have to drink my soda. I'm really dry. They pump a lot of oxygen in here and it makes you very dry.
Oh, Lordy, looky here.
Oh, we got 5 people watching.
I'm gonna try these things out and see what happens. There we go.
Ah, we got a guest.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, Genesis. Nothing came up, huh?
No, but it was funny because they're in the area that we were talking about. I think there's 2 other NCI stores, and one is even on the same street.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
2 besides the 2 that are going, or 2 besides the ones that you have yet?
The one that's going, and then I think there's 2 more, and one is on the same street.
Huh.
So they must be. I wouldn't think that they would remodel all of them at the same time unless they're doing different types.
I actually looked. Well, I didn't look at both of yours. Those other ones. I did the one. I gotta think of the name of the other one.
It could be a soft remodel, Carrie. Remember how we had that weird?
I was telling her about that.
Yeah, there's definitely different types of remodels.
At that remodel, correct me if I'm wrong, but socks, is that the one that socks and underwear did not go?
That is correct.
The hanging shoes did not go. The jeans and hoodie, nothing. The hanging clothes went. The box shoes went. Like the dotted and squares and all that went. But nothing else clothing wise.
Right. That's where we had the cat treats.
Yeah, I told her about the cat treats.
The cat treats and craft stuff. Some of the craft items went.
Yep. And the lamps and shades.
Yeah, and the lamps and shades.
I honestly don't get the point of why they do that though. Why don't they just do it at one time?
I have no idea. I can't figure it out either.
When I went to what's remodeling today, the frozen was half price, but some of the stuff that I put on the list today didn't go down to a penny.
Like in food wise?
Yeah, the food it was half.
Yeah.
Frozen food doesn't penny.
Yeah, but like I only added a few things because it really takes forever to add a lot of stuff to your list. But Like the lampshade still stayed the same price, and some other things didn't penny at all. I don't think anything actually pennied that I had on my list.
Let me look. I can hear my grandkids upstairs.
Well, we can't hear them, so you're doing good.
I don't know why they're awake.
Is there a way for me to be able to see the comments?
If you watch the YouTube.
So I'd have to get another phone. Okay.
Oh, so you're in the StreamYard thing.
Yeah.
See, I don't know how that works. I mean, I've only done it a couple times, so I don't know. This is my first time to do the StreamYard, but it's very, very easy. We sat here for 2.5 hours messing. My son did it for me the last time. Set it all up for me. And
Tina says, how do I search for remodels? What do I need to look for and add to my list? I don't know, Tina, are you a member of the Super Sunday Sweeps on Facebook? Because we have a lot of the UPCs and stuff on the Facebook group.
I'm going to look for your I got to go to the thing so I could get the location. The location that I'm looking for. You can carry on without me, Karen. Karen, you can carry on without me.
All right. Well, I was just trying to answer Tina's question. She wants to know what to search for remodels. Yeah, if you look at the Facebook group, there's tabs at the top that have different sections of the stores with the UPCs and some visuals. You should look through those and get familiar with those things. So that way, when you do go to a remodel, you know what you're looking for. And you always want to try to, when you know a store is going to remodel, try to go there as often as you can and keep up with what they have on the shelves and what's showing half price, because usually the things that are showing half price are going to penny, except for the frozen food. It does not penny.
Why do they half off the frozen food if it doesn't penny?
Well, because they're usually going to put new freezers in and they need to get rid of it. So they usually put it half price and usually it's gone. As soon as people see food at half price, it's usually off the shelves. Okay. And they only have so many freezers in the back that they can hold that food while they're remodeling the store. So they usually.
There are stores that just throw it in the trash.
Yeah, and then some stores just throw it in the garbage. What they can't store, they just throw away. So
you said that you went into one and the stuff, or you looked at one? Is that what you were saying, Genesis?
What?
You said you looked at one? You looked one up and there's things that didn't go?
Yes.
What does the town start with? What letter?
M.
Okay. That one did not go.
Right.
Yeah.
The place that is most definitely going, that starts with a C.
A C?
C? Yeah.
Both of them start with a C.
Oh, they both start with a C?
Yeah, what's the second letter?
A.
Okay.
I could have swore when I looked up that one that the stuff that I had on my list, it didn't penny.
Okay, let me look.
Okay. But I could have looked at it before it reset too.
And that does happen. Like for some people, like for me, it's usually between 1 and 2. But there are people who it might take clear up till opening. It happens.
Oh, that stinks. So
I
you
know,
drove all the way to a remodel and it didn't even go.
right? I would say those are probably people who were, close by there, but I have heard of that. Or, I've even heard of some things pennying, and people go to remodel, and then things continue to penny as the day goes on. They're weird like that. It's Dollar General.
Hmm.
And that makes it hard. When it's already confusing enough, Let's see here. It went. It went, yeah.
Okay.
So I hope you're
I mean,
getting
it's
your
going
shoes on
today.
and getting ready, right?
It pennied. Do what?
I said, I hope she's getting her shoes on and getting ready, right?
Oh no, I'm not going to go to this one.
Oh, you're not?
She's preparing for the next one.
Yeah. This one's way too far.
Oh, I got you. Well, that's okay. Just keep studying and get yourself familiar with everything and be ready to go when them doors open.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm
Have
scared
you-
though. I'm afraid that I'm just going to get run over by a lot of people and just get really scared and not
No,
be able
you'll
to
be
kind
fine.
of.
Just go and scout your store out, get a plan of where you want to go in the order of what you want to do, and stick to your plan no matter what you hear people chattering about in the line or anything. Don't let that sway you. Just stick to whatever plan you got.
Is that where I told you, Genesis?
Mhm.
Just stick to the plan and it'll come out fine. Don't worry.
Yep.
And
Absolutely.
like I said, if you scout the store prior and you know what you're looking for, and what is going to penny, don't even touch your phone. Throw the stuff in the cart. If you're in doubt before you go up there, then scan it while you're waiting in line to pay for it. But
Yeah,
don't
and
spend
I've
a lot of
heard
time
people.
scanning everything. That's why you scout the store, so you are familiar with the items. You know where they're at in the store. You can just grab them, put them in your cart, and go. Because you do not have time. The first 10 minutes of the store opening is when you're going to get the bulk of your stuff. So you want to fill that cart as much as you can with things is marked down. And then if you're not sure if it pennied while you're waiting in line, scan it. And
Yeah,
then
I've heard it
remember, of
takes like
course,
hours to check you out too.
sometimes it
can.
depends on how many people are there. And just remember, to keep the store clean. If you find something that's not a penny, make sure you put it back where it belongs, even if you have to wait till after you check out and come back. Me and Carrie have left baskets of stuff up by the register, and we always tell them, hey, we'll come back and put the stuff back. We go take our stuff out to the car and we come back in and clean up the store, because you don't want to get a bad name. And we're always afraid if the employees complain about our behavior or our conduct in the store during the remodels, that one day they may not have remodels. And it's so much fun. And I hope I can do it for the rest of my years, that I'm able to get around and do stuff like this.
Yeah, it's completely changed my life, this couponing and penny shopping, and it's completely changed everything for me since I've started.
Me too.
Me too. Me three. Me three.
I wish I would have known about it before. Just I was on YouTube one day looking up music, and this random video popped up by somebody talking about penny shopping, and I watched it, and from then I was hooked.
Right. I can get stuff for a penny.
Right?
Yeah.
How is that even possible?
I'm missing that rush, Carrie. We got to hurry up and get us
I
a remodel.
know.
I'm
know.
like,
I already
draws
checked
over here.
ours. I checked ours. They didn't go.
I know. Sad, sad.
But look at me.
It's no
I'm
sleep Saturday. Quit yawning.
well, and I was up all night. New Year's night. I got up at 8 in the morning. New Year's Eve day, and then I was up until I had to get on an airplane. And I dozed off, I think, on the first one, just for not very long, but the second one I slept the whole time, I think. I mean, landing and everything. I like woke up. Well, she had to wake me up, actually.
I'd rather sleep through a flight than stay awake.
Uh-huh.
Right? Me too. But then I'd be afraid something would happen and I wouldn't be seeing it coming.
Well, we need to figure out an easier way. Like, I told you, I'm going to send you all that stuff so that you have them already in your phone. That should help you a lot.
Yes.
Especially and the things that I did on that trip were all like necessity type items.
My
Yeah,
granddaughter
that's what I want to go
live
for.
right now, and she
yeah.
texted me and said, "No sleep Saturday, really? Jaden Lee, you should be in bed sleeping." She's awake watching this video.
My grandkids are up to you.
Well, she's 14, so she's not little, but she should be in bed at this hour.
Do you paper coupon, Genesis?
Yes. I started doing that as well.
Do you like get papers or clipped or
I just do all digitals
Oh.
for now. I want to get more confident
Right.
before I start adding in papers and all the coupon policies. So I'm getting really, really comfortable with Dollar General, and I'm about to move to Walgreens and get comfortable with that because there's savings to be had there as well.
I used to
And,
Walgreens big time.
Today I got
Walgreens is
frustrated though because I thought I'm doing so great. I'm going to try to, make my own scenarios. And every time I go, it seems like it changes, if that makes any sense. So like today, it didn't take the 5 off 5 digital for my gain and the 5 off 20. And then when you put in your number for the coupons, if y'all could help me with this would be great. You put in your number for the coupons, you scan your paper receipt. After you put in your digitals, it has to be over 25 still to do the paper because that's what they're telling me at Dollar General, and they did not give me my 5
that
off
all
25.
the time. That's incorrect.
No.
See, I was getting mad because I was like, this isn't right. And this changes every time I come in here. And when I try to talk to the manager, she's a sweetheart. She's not rude to me or anything, but she's like, she just tells me, I can't tell you anything about that couponing stuff. And that's all she says.
Huh.
And I'm like, so I tried to do it at self-checkout by myself today. And so that I could see myself, the coupons coming off and what was happening. And then the self-checkout wouldn't take my paper coupon. And it said, explain to the employee why you can't take this.
Huh.
And she says, well, how am I supposed to explain it to her if I don't even know why? So then she had the cashier check me out, and none of my 5 off 25s came off. And I did 4 different transactions.
I would give for. Am I echoing?
A little bit.
I can't go back any farther.
Do you have any earbuds?
Yeah, probably.
Because it was saying whenever I came in, if you're having any audio issues, to put in buds.
And plug them into the computer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine do that too. My suggestion is with the coupons is
give them the 5 off
when you're
25
doing
paper
deals,
first.
give your 5 off 25 to them first before you put your phone number in.
Yes.
And then put your phone number in. Tell them that you're going to put your phone number in. Ask them not to hit total till you get your phone number in. And then
No,
hand them the paper one
Yeah.
first, and then put your phone number in. That's
And
my suggestion. I tore the coupons up today, but I do a lot of paper couponing. Actually, the one lady paid me 31 cents. I kept telling her she couldn't give me money, and she said, "I'm the manager. It says due to customer 31 cents." So she paid me 31 cents to take $60 worth of items out of the store.
Wow, that's a great deal right there. You
It
got
was.
$60 worth of items for free today.
And got paid 31 cents.
Wow, that's incredible.
It was incredible. But I do a lot of paper couponing, and I love to coupon. But you're right. Walgreens is a good store. Walgreens is kind of tricky.
Mm-hmm.
I watch a lady on YouTube. She's really good on Walgreens. Do you mind if I say someone's name on here, Carrie? Her name's Jody Dunn. I watch her, and she knows a lot about Walgreens coupons, because there's a lot of iffy things with like spin deals and stuff when you do Walgreens. And she knows a lot about that. So if I do a spin deal, I usually watch her videos because she explains it real thorough and where you can understand it. So
you can get I guess they call it Walgreens Cash now.
Mm-hmm.
It's either if you buy so much or if you spend so much. And there is a way, if you think about it, to remember that. Like if you have to, and don't quote me on this, I'd have to get it and to have it in front of me to remember exactly. But it's like if you spend 20, get back this or whatever. It's something like that where, okay, on this one I can spend my cash and I will get cash back. But if you have to buy a certain amount, in order to get the cash, then you cannot use your Walgreens cash.
I think that's opposite. I think if you have to say if you have to buy four Tide to get $6 Walgreens cash, you just buy the 4 Tide. You can use coupons, and you can use Walgreens cash. But I think
Walgreens cash is just like cash,
right? And then I think of a spin deal. Coupons count as cash as well. Paper coupons count as cash, and so do digital coupons count as cash. But I don't think you can use your WAG bucks to pay unless, say, you have to spend 20 and your total comes out to 25. You could probably use the 5, but you have to use the 20 in cash or coupons. As I think,
and I think we should. I think we should get this straight, and we'll make up like a little easy to follow and easy to remember, a picture,
right? Because
you can just screenshot that way you can remember.
WAGs is very confusing sometimes, and like I said, I've been doing Walgreens for quite some time, and I still watch the videos just to kind of refresh myself because it is a very tricky store, but you can save a lot of money and get a lot of good deals.
I tried to do CVS at one point because I don't have a Walgreens near me. And I don't have a lot of money. And when it comes to CVS, you have to pay a lot out of pocket to get the deal.
Right.
Yeah.
Or from what I saw.
Yeah, if you're just using digitals at CVS, it's tough. You really need to paper coupon if you're going to do CVS would be my suggestion, because the CRTs will stack with paper coupons. And a lot of times they double dip. So you get a digital coupon and you can get a paper coupon.
Okay.
And you can roll your register rewards or what do they call them? The extra care bucks.
Yeah. Do you watch anybody for CVS deals and things?
Mm-mm.
The savvy coupon shopper?
No, I watch. We can't say names, right?
Heck yeah.
Okay. I watch a lady who I started couponing with. She's the only really couponer that I watch is Crazy Couponer. And
yeah.
she does Dollar General and Walgreens so far that I've seen. And then I watched one video by somebody that was couponing with Kayla so I could learn about Walgreens. I watched a how-to Walgreens video.
There's a girl called I think it's One Small Couponer, her name is. She does a pretty good layout too of WAGs and CVS, I believe. You know, there's a lot of good YouTubers. I would suggest watching some of those videos if that's what you're wanting to get into.
I like that savvy. She
Her
tells
too.
you things that are on clearance, like or hidden clearance. She'll do like what coupons are coming in the inserts this week and what you can match them with, and what CRTs you can use, and stack and all that stuff. She's pretty good.
Yeah, I watch her too. She is good.
Yeah. She explains things very well.
Yeah. But the more you watch it, the more you'll learn. And like I said, I've been doing couponing for a while, and Carrie showed me a few tricks that really helped me.
I never couponed before, but whenever things got really rough for me, back in the day, I would take every single ad that we got, like in the mail and stuff like that. And Walmart used to price match, and I really didn't know much about coupons. So what I would do was I would go through all the ads and then find the cheapest thing that I needed to buy and have Walmart price match it. And that's how I did my bargain saving. But Walmart doesn't do it anymore. They won't price match anything.
Yep.
Yeah. That I had to do that too. So I totally get it. But yeah, there's a lot, with all that's going on nowadays, everybody needs to save as much as they can, because it's like you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. And not only that, I mean, some people that are struggling, they use couponing as a way to earn money to at least afford the things that they need, because they buy extra, they sell it, and then they can afford the things that they need. So, I mean,
Yeah.
You got to do. Absolutely. Everybody's got to do what they got to do to make ends meet in today's world. So,
yeah, inflation's so crazy right now. It's people can barely survive.
I went to the store to buy some hamburger meat, and I was floored that one pack of hamburger meat was $12 and some cents. I was like, oh my goodness.
We're not eating.
We buy a cow every year, and this year I ended up getting a cow and a half, but we buy a cow every year, and we have our own meat processed. But for some reason, I didn't put hamburger out to thaw, so I thought, oh, I'll just pick up a pack from the store, no big deal. I went there and I seen $12. I said, I'm leaving that hamburger there. I'll put my hamburger in the microwave and defrost it. I was like, no way. That same pack used to cost like $3 and it was $12. I couldn't believe it. But I don't buy a lot of meat because I have a lot of meat in the freezer. So I don't buy a lot of meat. So
there you go, Karen.
Be quiet. Don't start.
She won't stop talking about meat. She's wearing beads.
All right. That's all right. I'll get even with you. Don't you worry, Penny. Coming back at you. But anyway, I didn't realize how much meat really went up. I was like floored. It's horrible. I mean, I noticed the other groceries because I buy that stuff, but when I went and seen that meat, I almost flipped the gourd. I come home from the store. My husband's like, well, where's the hamburger meat? I'm like, I left it at the store. He's like, what? Like, it was $12. He's like, well, so? I'm like, so? I'm not paying $12 for no hamburger meat. He would just pay it. Me, I'm not.
Maybe if
I
someone else
won't
is
pay
gonna do
full
the
price for
dishes.
anything anymore.
Right?
No,
If I can't save money on it, I'm not going to buy it.
right. I agree. Since I don't have a remodel to go to, maybe I should go back to that one dumpster.
Right?
Man, y'all guys,
Harvest
that
dumpster.
one of those videos randomly on my YouTube, I watched one and it was a dumpster diving video and they were pulling at Dollar General and it was all of our pennies were in there. They had big cases of Lysol disinfectant wipes. I've never even seen penny before, still wrapped in the packaging. And they pulled out like 6 cases
Well, you
Wow.
from the
notice
dumpster.
stores, they've had that stuff on, I don't know, clearance or something for like certain wipes and stuff like that you couldn't find, before. Now they're on clearance and stuff.
Me and Carrie almost did the dumpster diving video, but when we went to the dumpster, it was empty. Remember?
I was actually started to record myself when I did the harvest one, but I couldn't hold the camera and the lid and get the stuff out all at the same time.
And of course, I wasn't there.
I have to have I'm going to do one though.
Yeah, we tried to that night, but we went to the dumpster and it was empty. So, we said, we'll have to try it again sometime. But we're definitely going to do a live dumpster diving video just to say we did it.
That would be cool. I saw one lady too. She dumpster dives. I mean, I don't know much about it. I just watched like 5 minutes of it, but she was dumpster diving at like good retail places like Sephora, Ulta, stuff like that. She was pulling out watches, makeup,
Yep,
all kinds of stuff. It never been used, still in the packaging. I don't understand why people throw stuff away like that. I do
When
not.
there's a lot of people that could use it. That's
I wonder
sad.
if they have any better luck in like great big cities, where they seem like they feel like things are more disposable than what we do. Like they're cutting up the cords and stuff to things around here. I don't know.
Wow.
Phone. I'm sitting here holding my phone because it seems like if I put it close to the computer, it was making that noise. I don't know if that was it or not, but
There is, well, Tina.
did you see?
59 weasels in a pot better be in bed.
I bet you can't guess who the weasel is.
And then the 3 of us are here. Does that make the 4 people watching?
I can't see how many
Us
people-
3 and Tina?
Must be. And she had a question about your Facebook group, so I was going to tell you. Yeah, it must be. Can you explain to her about the membership?
Oh, it's a paid group. If you go there, you can't see anything. That's why I don't send people there. I mean, I can put a link for it, but that there's more of a process to it than that. You got to do a form. You got to do all that other stuff to get in.
And the reason why we do that,
She should still be able to go there and request to join.
right?
I don't know why it would be coming. It does show when you look. It's not hidden.
Well, here I'll type it on the in the chat, so maybe she.
You look awful pretty, Genesis.
Aw, thank
You got
you.
all fixed up.
Oh my gosh, I was like, there is no way if she wants me to go on camera, I'm gonna look like I looked earlier.
I just
Look at
went and
me.
combed my hair a little
My
bit.
hair up.
I'm like, I was gonna put a hat on. Like, I'm not getting all dressed up.
Oh, I didn't get dressed up. I just at least did something with the hair.
Did you hear? She said she just found the group and submitted my answers to join the group. Are there any remodels in the state of Kansas, Oklahoma, Iowa, or Nebraska? Question mark.
Kansas. There's one today.
One today in Kansas.
Mm-hmm. There's two in Oklahoma. Nothing Iowa. Nothing Nebraska. A cigarette.
I know. I was like, I'm gonna get off this live for a second.
Are we allowed to smoke?
It's your channel. We can do what you want. You know,
okay, come on in, guys.
I don't promote smoking by any means, but I am a smoker.
Something on my screen.
So,
hey, I'm on the live, buddy. You know, you're good.
All right, it's smoke break, so light it up if you got it.
Smoke them if you got them.
You know, if we did this every Saturday before remodels, I think a lot of people would come on and do the, start them at 12:30 or something.
Maybe do like, what time does normal people come on to look at remodels? About midnight?
Well, and leading up to maybe leading up to checking for the remodels.
Maybe
that's
like
what we were trying to do, but we couldn't get it. But with the StreamYard, it's going to be very easy. We can do that.
Because most people are going to be awake to check.
Right. Yes. They're going to be awake to check. And then if they have questions, it would be a good time for us to answer those questions.
Mm-hmm.
So for Tina, she submitted her answers. So
yeah, maybe you should explain to her about the paid group and why and what the paid group is about.
What I will do, Tina, is go to bed. I'll send you a message with a form in it that just your Facebook profile, an email address, your name, and like your desired location areas.
Come here, Noonie.
And it's also $12 a month. For the finder's fee is what it is. And just like I said, tonight we have, and these just started back up, so I think it's not too bad, between 45 and 50 that we're definitely going today, and that does not include the ones that weren't going. I mean, that weren't half off. So I think that's pretty good. And it will only get better as we get back into the remodels. You know, they're just now starting to pop up. They're just now starting to pop up, and you gotta, once we get into the groove of it and see their patterns and all that stuff, then it's gonna get a lot better, a lot smoother.
Right, and everybody helps each other in the group. There's a lot of visuals and stuff that will help you get familiar with remodels, and if you have questions, you can always ask or message Carrie or whatever you need, and we'll try to get you on the road to being successful at remodels.
Who knows? We might show up in your town.
That's right. We thought about doing a little road trip and maybe going out and
doing a remodel with somebody
and doing a remodel with somebody.
And then we would just leave. They would get everything.
They'd get everything.
I think that would be
I
fun.
think that would be so much fun. I am definitely going to set aside. I haven't been on a vacation since like 2003. And
Wow.
I would love to go do something. So I think I'm going to start saving money now to just, I don't know, just do a road trip and just do something for a week,
Right.
you know, and get away.
Any shop. That's what I like to do.
That's right.
Just
Start
drive.
doing remodels and get you a nice little stash and sell your stash and get you some extra money.
Yeah, I have so much stuff, and I don't like the idea of like online stuff because there's so many scammers, and I hear so many horror stories. So I'd want to mostly do yard sales, but apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but you can only do a certain amount of yard sales. Like you're only allowed to do a certain amount. Is that true?
That I would say that depends on your state and the laws in your state, because
Oh.
we're in a different state, and I think that varies state to state. And
Okay.
it could
I
even be
didn't even think they
counties.
could control that.
I don't either.
I don't think so. Like as far as on a federal level, I don't think that they do, but maybe on a state level they can. I don't know. I don't think they do in our area. I've never heard of such a thing. Have you?
No, I haven't.
Ooh,
I've
okay.
heard of like subdivisions, you know, things like that, doing that. But that's they probably have some kind of community thing, and maybe they do them all at the same time. You know, the nicer subdivisions
Mhm.
like that, so that it's not trashy.
Right?
I got a camper sitting in my front yard, full of pennies,
That's awesome.
and a storage building.
Yeah. And I got a 2.5 garage,
Basement.
3
This is
full
couponing
barns,
stuff.
and 3
It's
pods, and they're full.
Yep.
I got a lot of stuff.
And she only just started selling stuff.
Yeah, I never sold anything. I've been doing this for a long time, and I never sold one thing until this year.
You must have accumulated a lot of stuff.
It was like Hoarders Are Us. That's what my daughter says my garage looked like. It was a path. You could get through a path of the totes that were to the sale. I mean, it was kept neat. I put everything in totes, and I had things on shelves, but there was just so much of it that it took over the garage. I mean, there was literally a path. And so, I had planned on donating a lot of things, and then we had the COVID, and places were
wouldn't
not
take
taking
stuff.
things.
Yeah.
So I just kept putting it back till I had so much stuff that I didn't know what to do with it anymore. When me and her go penny shopping now, I always tell Carrie, "Oh, you take that. I don't need anything else."
It's all you.
If we got an oddball thing, or like if we got 4 or 5 of one thing, I'll take one, and then I'll just say, "You take the rest," because
So
I don't
now
know where.
she's just trying to make my hoard worse.
Right, I want her to
You
catch up
take
with
it.
me.
You take it. I want to see how much hoard you have.
Right. She always teases me about being a hoarder because my kids tease me about being a hoarder too. My house don't look like that though, just my barns. Let's just get that straight right now.
When you're driving down the road, you can just look and see the hoard. Oh, that's Karen's house.
Hey, Carrie, I've seen the back of your truck, and your truck looks like Hoarders Are Us too. So next time I see that, I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'm gonna post it on Facebook. We've had our vehicles so full that you could not get another thing in them. And I'm not
Yeah, I've
kidding.
heard stories about people having to actually get a U-Haul because they got so much stuff.
Well, we had 2 SUVs full to the ceiling. And I have a big Tahoe, and she's got a big SUV, and we had them full. Like you could barely shut the doors full.
Oh, man.
Couldn't see out the mirrors full.
I always when I'm backing out, it's like, well, I hope nobody's behind me because I can't see.
Right?
I've only hit a
Gonna
few
have to get a car with a backup camera.
Yeah. Big
Right?
mirrors on the side.
And usually when we do it to it. But
Yep.
just the excitement of sitting there waiting for those doors to open, there's no feeling like that. I can't wait for you to get to experience it. You'll really like it.
And I don't think that I've never been, and I'm sure there are some, but I've paid attention to the last few that we've been at more. I've paid more attention to like when people enter, it's really not like Black Friday. I mean, they're not pushing and shoving you in. Everybody walks in calmly. Now, once you get in there past the carts or whatever, then it's like, shoo, but
You're running.
I
But
personally never.
I wouldn't say people push you over or nothing. I did have the one lady elbow me in the nose, but I don't think she did it on purpose. She was just grabbing in front of me, and when she pulled something back, my face just happened to be there. And I didn't get hurt or anything, but I did get elbowed in the nose. But she did say she was
I
sorry.
am not. Tina said Tina has to go outside to smoke. Ugh. I don't know when it happened. When did it snow? Because there's a lot of snow out there.
Yes.
I don't know how much snow we have, but my little puppy went out in the snow for the first time today.
Oh boy.
It was cute.
My little puppy's in the bed sleeping with her dad. She got tired of waiting on Penny to talk to her. She kept nudging me the whole time we've been on this video. My dog is a phone talker. She likes to talk on the phone. And when she hears Carrie, she wants to talk. She's got something to say. And the whole time we've been doing this video, she was sitting here nudging me, and finally I ignored her so much she got up and went in bed with her
Yeah,
dad.
but she did talk, and she went, "Arr!" That was about the beads.
Right.
That was about the beads. You can't keep a secret, Karen. Luna tells on you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm glad she told you about the beads, Carrie.
Oh, goodness.
I might have did the bead thing 20 years ago, but I think I'm way past that now. I might have tried it back then. Too old for that. No.
What else you got, Genesis? Let's talk.
Oh man, I was thinking about back up to my bead days.
Oh my God.
Now we're going
She's
back.
like going. Yeah.
Oh man. Carrie's thinking about her bead days too. Don't let her.
You know
fool
what
you.
I went to I don't want to talk too loud because there's kids still awake. We used to go to those motorcycle parties, and they had a weenie bite, and it was a hot dog hanging off a string, way up high, and you had to be on the back of your bike, the back of the bike with your man, and as he drove underneath the wiener, you had to get up and get it off the string, and whoever got the most wiener won. And I have a trophy.
That's great.
Well,
I still have it.
we've all done things in our younger days, I'm sure. Or in our current days, if you're young. If you can't live a little, it's okay.
I remember we played this really fun game at my baby shower. And I've never seen anybody else play it. When I tell people, like, I've never even heard of that. So what we did was you get a pantyhose, you tie it around your waist and put a cucumber in it. And you had to move your hips to push a ball across the room.
Oh, Lord.
It was the most fun. And I had one guy at my baby shower, and we were just all cracking up whenever he did it. It was hilarious. But I was huge. I mean, I gained 80 pounds when I was pregnant with my first. And I was trying to, it was silly, but it was so much fun.
Big Mac all the time. With my first one, with my first child, I was like, I could eat 2 Big Macs. And then probably fries and a drink too.
It was so bad. My doctor sent me to a dietitian.
Really?
And I didn't even have diabetes. But he's like, you're gaining too much weight. Well, I was working double shifts every single day. And so I was only eating at work.
Right.
And because I knew I'd have to have money to take 6 weeks off. I didn't have insurance.
Right.
So I worked up until my doctor said 3 days before I went into labor, you cannot work anymore. I was a server. So it was a lot of work. And then that and 80 pounds added on to myself, it was silly.
Right.
I barely gained.
How much I gained with my first one.
I didn't gain a lot of weight with my first daughter, or any of my kids really. But I don't know, probably because I was young. I had my first daughter when I was 16. I was kind of young, and I was very super thin, way too thin. I only weighed like 96 pounds when I got pregnant, so I was really super. I'm small anyway. I'm small framed. I'm short. I'm not tall, so I'm super small boned. But with my last daughter, I gained the most weight. I think I gained 30 pounds with her.
I think that's the normal, like, amount of weight.
Yeah. And I think the others was just like 20 something pounds. But I was so little, I looked funny because I was like all belly. I mean, all belly. I looked like I was way out. Looked like I had 3 kids in there. Because it was just all in one spot. So what do you think, what do you want to go for in your first remodel? What are you excited about getting?
Tina or me?
You.
Necessities, really.
Necessities?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't want to ever have to spend more than a penny on a necessity ever again. Laundry detergents, toilet papers, dish soaps, toothpaste. And I don't know what goes at remodels, you know.
Well, if you start paper couponing, you'll never pay for toothpaste again. I'll guarantee you that.
Toothpaste.
Yeah, I have cases upon cases of toothpaste. I donate it to the school and wherever I can get rid of it for free. That's how much toothpaste I have. So maybe you should look into paper couponing. You know, that might help you a lot. Even if you're just getting enough for your family, it would be great. And if you're going to do that, I would suggest at least 4 newspapers every week. And if you don't buy the actual newspapers, sometimes it's cheaper to get them online from ferries than it is to buy the newspapers, depending on how expensive the newspapers are in your area.
Yeah, they're very expensive. And I've heard that you can order coupons online. And I'd rather have them delivered to me than having to go buy a newspaper somewhere. I'm in a really small town, and they don't bring very many newspapers to our town anyway. Like, if you go into the store, they have maybe 3 there.
Right. I live in a town where there is no newspaper in our town at all.
Wow.
Well, we used to get a free newspaper that would come in the mail every week, but since Corona, we don't get that anymore, and we never got coupons in that newspaper. It was just like our local town stuff, which our town is so small that, you know, there really wasn't much of anything. Maybe a grocery ad. That's about all we got, but we didn't get coupons, so I've always had to buy coupons. I go to the next biggest city, and I always buy early edition Sunday papers from Menards. Some Menards will do early editions on Saturday, and they're $3 a paper. Or Dollar Tree. Some Dollar Trees do newspapers too. If you have a Dollar Tree in your town, you can check there. They do.
Yeah, I heard that they sell the city newspapers for
$1.
$1.
$1, yeah.
It'll probably be $1.25 now.
They're
They switched everything over.
right. They are, but they do, in my town anyway, they limit how many you can get. So it's best to take someone with you, so at least you can get 4 papers. Usually they at least let you get 2. Some places will let you get 3 or 4. It just depends. But yeah, I would suggest getting 4 newspapers and start watching you some videos. Because pretty much every week you can find necessities. Like tonight, I got 2 things of garbage bags and paper plates and diapers and all kinds of stuff, that are necessities to people. And I pretty much everything I paid tonight was change. Every transaction I did was less than $1.
And you started with over $25. Because
Well,
you're
yeah.
25.
Right. I think I had, from the receipts that I brought in with me, over $150 worth of stuff, and I spent less than $5. And I think there's 2 more receipts in the car. Wow. So it was probably close to $200.
Well, I'm starting
one
this
lady paid
year.
me 31 cents, and I tried to tell her she couldn't pay me, but she insisted. I said, I have to buy something else. She said, no, it says to give you 31 cents. I'm giving you 31 cents. I'm like, you're really not supposed to do that. I don't want you to get in any trouble. But she paid me anyway. So I said, okay, you're the manager. I'm not going to argue with you. It's your store. You want to pay me. I tried to explain to her that she can't do that, but she wasn't hearing it. So
I was just looking at your the one that you're looking at, the remodel, just for an idea of what's going to be going. And like yours is going to have like necessity stuff, food. It's a full remodel.
Oh, good. Okay.
It's going to be a full remodel. I don't think that everything has maybe like gone all the way down yet, because there's a few things in here that I see that are at other ones. So it might just, oh my god. Yeah. But you got the food and the lamps and the hoodie and the jeans, the dollar aisle food, or the not dollar aisle, but yeah, dollar aisle. The little snack cups and things like that, the Oreos and all that stuff. Usually, when that stuff pennies, it's nearly that whole section.
Oh,
like your whole big,
how about the cookie section? Did you check the cookie section?
At hers?
Yeah.
I've never even seen that in my store at all.
I can't tell which.
Okay.
Right down.
Up you go.
These are from that section. That's why I'm showing you.
Okay.
Chips, Penny, get the chips.
Where's chips?
I don't know.
I got 3 boxes of Rice Krispie. 3 boxes of these things that were from Halloween.
That Penny?
Yeah.
Anyway, I wanted to tell you just real quick while she's looking. Tina said maybe city level. Here, you're allowed to have 2, one in the spring and one in the fall only, citywide in her town. So maybe it's a town ordinance or a county ordinance in your town about the garage sales. But that's what I would think it would be.
I was thinking about opening up a resale shop in out here where you have the storage room flea market.
Mm-hmm.
And I was really looking into that and was really, really considering it. And then I saw online somebody was selling their whole unit. And a lot of comments were being made that, oh man, I was out of there years ago because there's no business.
Huh.
So I was like, thank goodness I read that, because I was going to go out there and go check it out, see what the business was like, see what kind of stuff they sold out there. But apparently it's nothing. And we have something out here that's a really, really, really big deal. And a lot of people go to it, but there's also a lot of vendors. So I think it'd be kind of hard to sell because
Doing the
everybody
same
else is
thing.
going to be selling the same thing.
Yeah. Well,
I have a little shop inside my barn.
Competitive pricing, though.
Right.
Mhm.
What do you got, Karen?
I said I have a little shop. I opened a little shop in my barn. Made it like a little store, and I have people that come weekly and buy all their laundry detergent and diapers and socks, and they buy all kinds of stuff.
That's cool. I want to put a little she shed out here.
Mhm.
I'm on a property that's got 5 acres, and
Yeah, me too.
so it would be nice to build a little she shed, but that costs a lot of money.
Yeah, mine costed me a lot of money, but I saved up for a while to get it done. And my husband did the rest for me as a little gift, which was very nice of him, since I do a lot of his work. He did something for me so I could do my own work. He has a battery business, so he keeps me busy with that, and tires. He does tires and batteries. And him and his cousin have a tire shop, and then he does a battery shop out of our house. And so I built my own little she shed, but I really like it. I mean, I have it pretty nice in there. I got heat and air, and got my TV in there and my refrigerator, so I can go out there and sit and cut my coupons, and while I'm waiting for people to come, because usually people call and say they're going to come and pick something up, and I'll go out there and sit and wait for them. But yeah, I mean, think if you set up your own little shop, there's no reason why you couldn't resell right out of your house. You don't have to have it like a garage sale. Do like a marketplace and have them call you, or send you a message when they're coming.
Did you get started by like doing yard sales and doing like business cards or something like that to get it out there that you were selling whatever it was you were selling?
I did it through Facebook Marketplace, and through word of mouth. Like I said, we have a very little town. Everybody knows everybody. And that's kind of how I got started. And in fact, I have a couple elderly people that call me, and they get their soaps and stuff from me, and I deliver it to them for free. They'll call me and tell me what they want, and I'll pack it up and deliver it to them for free. So that helps them. They don't got to get out, and they're saving money. I sell it way cheaper than they could buy it in any store.
Right.
So they're saving money. They don't have to cut coupons. They don't have to worry about standing in the lines or anything.
There are people lining up for remodels right now.
Right? Woohoo! I was in one of those lines.
Oh my goodness. It's 3 o'clock. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning where I am.
We're here.
Jeez.
We were at one where the people got there at 3 a.m. We were at one where they spent the night.
Yeah.
Wow. Those are some extreme remodelers.
But they weren't any better than, they weren't good. Actually, I don't think they got very much. I don't even know if they had stayed there very long. Do you remember, Karen?
Yes, I do.
I don't remember them getting very much, really.
No. And I don't know why people are lining up so early either, but they are. So then that forces us to go early, because if we don't, then we're
the scene.
Right. And the cops usually get called every time because they want to know why we're lining up. 5 hours before the store is opening.
They call the cops.
Yeah, well, yeah, because people are driving by and they see all the cars in
Yeah.
the parking lot and the store's not open and all these people are standing in front of the store and they don't know what's going on, so they call the police and they come out there to see what we're doing. One cop,
They're always nice, though. They're always
yeah,
nice.
they're always very nice. They're always polite. They're just doing their job. We've never had an issue. They come and check and see what we're doing and then they go about
They
their
go
business.
get their wife and they bring her down.
Right. I told the one cop, I said, he said, well, what are you doing here? I'm like, we're waiting on a cell. Well, what kind of cell? I said, can you keep a secret? He said, well, yeah. And which, I worked for the police for many years, so I was just fooling with him. And I said, well, can you keep a secret? He said, well, of course I can. I said, it's a penny cell. A bunch of stuff in the store is going to be a penny. He said, does that mean I need to go get my wife? I said, absolutely, if you want her to buy things for a penny. He just started laughing. He thought it was funny.
Oh, there's Tina. There's Tina.
Hi.
Hi,
Hey,
how are
Tina.
you?
I'm good. I'm fighting a cold, but I'm okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, can I?
It's
Can
that
you guys
season.
excuse me a minute? I'm gonna go let my dog out. She's over here whining. Is that all right?
Go ahead.
Come on, Pooh.
Well, we're glad you joined us, Tina.
Well, I've never done this, so this is the first.
Well, we're new at the video thing too, so it took us about 2 hours to figure out how to even get on here at first, and then we totally changed platforms, and then we went to StreamYard and we got it right away. We were struggling with it forever. Carrie's son is usually the IT guy for us. He knows all about the streaming and all the video stuff where we know nothing.
Me too.
So we're just learning too. So it's okay. That's what this is about. It's a learning experience.
Yeah.
So you've never been to a remodel, huh?
No, actually, I have 100 of stores around me in any direction I can head.
Right.
I've always said I wanted to do a road trip where I could plot out and stop at all the DGs as I come and go.
Me and Carrie have done that several times, and it is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I suggest if there's somebody in your area that you're friends with or that you know that penny shops, find a buddy, because it's so much easier to do these remodels when you have a buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do them alone, but you get twice amount of stuff and you'll get more of a variety of stuff because you have more people to cover more area. You won't get all of just one thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So a buddy is always a good idea. If you can find somebody that you can buddy up with, me and Carrie buddy, and we just split whatever we get down the middle and, or however you want to work it out. But that's what we do. We just split all of our stuff. And it works out good that way. When I was doing it alone, it wasn't as exciting. It was still fun, don't get me wrong, but once you had a friend to go with, I mean, me and her stay up every Saturday night. We have fun, we laugh, we've went on road trips, we've stayed in hotels, we've traveled all over. We've had a lot of fun, and it makes it nice that you're not out there alone, especially women.
Yeah.
And it's just fun. And I would suggest getting a partner if you can, because it helps. And just get yourself real familiar with the items that go at the remodels. So when your store does remodel or a store by you remodels, you're prepared to go. We usually scout our stores. We try, if they're in our area, we'll frequent them a lot. But if they're out of our area, we at least we like to go the night before we think it's going to penny.
Mm-hmm.
And we make sure we're familiar with where everything is at in the store. So when those doors open, we have a plan of where I'm going. She knows where she's going, and we just do it. And
Wow.
where a lot of other people are scanning on their phones, and it's, that takes a lot of time. And while they're doing that, we're loading up our carts. And, and that's just from years of experience of getting familiar with the items and knowing what we're going for. I don't think I ever look at my phone until we're in checkout. And then sometimes I'll scan, especially socks and underwear, because when I get the socks and underwear, I'll just grab the whole row. And sometimes people put the wrong socks behind and you don't realize that you've grabbed them. That way, when I get up there, I don't have to have them take it off, when it doesn't ring up a penny. But I mean, It happens. And if it does happen, you just tell them that you don't want the item and they'll take it off.
Okay.
But we've had a lot of success. The last remodel we went to, I think our receipt was like 13 car parking spots long, wasn't it? At least. It was very, very. We had, how many items do you think we had, Carrie? Do you know?
Well, I think it was around 18, but they were doing that, scanning some, not scanning some, and then doing the counting thing and all that.
Right. So we probably had about 1,800 items on the receipt, but we probably had over 2,000, I would say.
Right.
Because they were when they were ringing stuff up, they were putting it in as multiples instead of each item individually. So that changes the count at the end, which is kind of goofy, I guess. But
now, does coupons work with the penny items as far as on a remodel?
You can use coupons on penny items.
Okay.
And you can use digital coupons on penny items. Those are the easiest to get by because sometimes the cashiers don't want to take coupons when you're buying penny items. I've had them tell me you can't use them. But then I explained to them that if you sell me that for a penny, you're selling it for a penny. But if you take my $2 coupon or $3 coupon, at least your company's getting $3 for that versus just getting a penny.
They're making money.
And then that changes their tune. They start thinking about it. Well, maybe she's right. I could sell her this for a penny, or I could sell it to her for a penny plus get $2 from the manufacturer. I think I better take the coupon.
Yeah. Okay.
And they don't pay you overage, but they'll apply it to something else that you've bought. They're not supposed to pay you any overage. Say if you bought a penny item and you had a $3 coupon, they would take the penny off, it would make it free, and then you'd have $2.99 that you'd have to buy something else in the store to apply it to. But it
something I needed or more penny.
Right. That's what, I did that tonight. I had a lot of overage coupons, so I used that overage coupons to get things I needed, like garbage bags and paper plates, things you don't ever get a lot of coupons for. I don't think I've ever gotten one for paper plates. But
Dixie.
Oh yeah, Dixie. I forgot about that. Hefty.
Oh, Hefty. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
We've had digitals, but I've never seen them. I don't think I've ever got a paper coupon for Hefty.
I have.
Maybe I have. I just forgot about it, but
it's probably been a couple of years, but
I like to, buy things like you said, things you need with that overage. That way it's less out of pocket. When I go couponing, I always try to pay with change. My goal is to get it as low as I can to pay with change. If I pay for it with $1, I feel like I paid too much. Oh shoot!
Well, I seen Carrie on Krista's channel.
Yeah.
Yes. So I try to I try to catch the penny shopping from Krista, and then you were there talking about the remodels, and I'm like, that would be amazing.
It's so fun.
It is. It's a lot of fun. Penny shopping itself is fun, but
yeah, it's a scavenger hunt. But like I probably have 6 or 7 of them just within 10 miles. So
you have a lot of penny shoppers in your area.
Yeah, but the the ones I like to go to are the ones that I scout out, knowing that they're going to be a penny on Tuesday morning,
Right.
and then I'll hit the better ones first
Right.
to know that I get what I want, and then I go trickle down effect.
Right.
Right. That's the way to do it. You hit the ones
Yeah.
that you know have the most stuff, or what you really
That's how
want.
you do remodels too.
Same thing.
Okay.
Yep.
You know, if you've had, usually remodels come in threes. So what we do is we scout all the stores out and we decide which one has the most stuff of what we want.
Mhm.
And then that's how we start our planning.
Well, we left a bad situation in March of 21. We had rented a house that ended up having a lot of black mold.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so we were not able to bring a lot of our stuff with us. We had to leave like linens and clothing and stuff like that because the health department said, no, that's contaminated goods.
right.
You can't bring it. You have to leave it. So we basically, after 36 years of being married, we had to start completely over.
Oh, no.
And
Goodness.
so basically we are in need of everything. Yeah, everything. Like, we've got a couple of washcloths, a couple of towels, dish towel, stuff like that. But we've got one set of bed sheets that gets washed and taken and put back on, take off, wash, put back on. So we have no spare any blankets, towels, and we didn't even, at the frost, our garage was not heated. So when it dropped below whatever for so many days, it cracked the washing machine tub. So now I've got the expense of going to the laundry, which actually I'm kind of liking because it only takes about an hour and a half to get everything done.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I
Instead
like
of
about
feeling like we have
you get it all done at one time.
Yeah. And it's folded, it's ready to go home and be put away.
Yep.
In our little baskets from Dollar General.
Right.
Again, we don't have a dresser or a chest of drawers or anything. So we're like, feeling like we're newlywed with not a dang thing.
Right.
So
well, that's too bad. I'm sorry that happened. That sounds awful.
It does.
But you know what? We're healthier now. We were sick and never could figure out why. We were continuously sick with respiratory, and we just could never figure out why. And it had to been the black mold. But it was pretty bad when it came through the walls. And we started moving stuff, and it's like we're completely engulfed in black mold. We called the health department. He came out and he's like, no, this is not something they're going to be able to fix. This is something they're going to have to tear down and gut and redo. And he told us we couldn't take anything. So everything we have is from blessings from family and friends right now. My husband's been out of work. He has got a back injury. He had a hip replacement. And I babysat for my grandson is about the only income that we have.
So you need some remodels.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's why I'm like, I'll take and travel if I have to. We're not afraid to go somewhere if it's going to be worth our while, but I can only use digital coupons because our newspapers are like $5 a piece here.
Right.
So that's why I'm interested in it. I literally
and a lot of others are in the same boat as you are. That this is things that they really need. They're not doing it for other reasons. They really need the stuff.
I just it's like just your basics are too expensive.
Right. And things are going up with all this going on. Like I said about the hamburger meat, I was like, are you kidding me? No,
Yeah.
everything's going up. Even the Dollar Tree stuff isn't $1 anymore. They're bumping it up to $1.25.
$1.25 tree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$1.25 tree.
What is how close are you to your nearest state? I mean, are you in the middle of?
I sat right next to Kansas, and I go to Oklahoma because that's where I'm from. That's where my family is.
How far is that?
About 4 hours. And I probably go by maybe 20 Dollar Generals on my way. And then Iowa is about 3 hours, and Nebraska the same, about 3 hours from here. So I'm kind of like right in the middle of Kansas City, Missouri.
Right.
But I got the Kansas, and I go through Kansas to get to Oklahoma. I go through podunk little towns that have Dollar Generals everywhere, most of which are just popped up in the last maybe 5 years.
Mm.
Does it sound like there's any chance I could hit a remodel anywhere anywhere near or around me?
You got your running shoes on right now?
I can do my boots and my coat anytime I need to. Yes.
I'm gonna look something up here.
Maybe send it to her on Facebook Messenger.
I'm going to exit out of the StreamYard real quick, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, Genesis.
We'll be here.
We're going to do another 3-hour live.
I wanted to go to bed at like 6 o'clock.
Wrong.
What is your zip code?
Mine is 64116.
Okay. Let's try something.
I have to set my phone down for a minute. My hand's going to sleep from holding it. Suppose I could do it like this, might be better. Here we go. Sorry. Get myself. Trying to get myself running out. I guess I could unplug my phone. That would help. It won't stand up because I had the charger plugged in.
I'm gonna have to I'm gonna step aside I can mute myself. Let me mute myself for a second because I'm gonna talk.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, that would be great if she could find you a remodel.
Yeah, because I got the baby Monday through Friday. So I can do my penny shopping because I already have planned it out on Tuesday morning. But a remodel on a Sunday would be great because I really don't have anything to do on Sundays. We're just homebodies.
Do you have a list in your Dollar General app or no?
I tried to. I listened to some other Yahoo lady that gave me items that weren't even in the store to begin with. She had me doing tampons and picture frames.
Yeah, we can hear you, Carrie. Yeah, we've gotten tampons before, but I wouldn't think that those were go-to things that you should have in a list to find a remodel.
No,
I mean they are things that could penny in a remodel. but there's certain indicators that you want to have in your list that will give you ideas of what sections in the store are going to remodel. I would guess. What else did she give you besides tampons?
Blue jeans,
Yep.
a hair curler, curling iron.
I got those
And-
at one of my remodels, but never since.
Yeah, I think that's an old thing.
That's old.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dollar General's been doing this thing where they've been changing up some of the stuff that goes at remodels. Like the sheets and blankets used to go, and now lately they have not been going. The picture frames used to go, and they don't go anymore.
Okay.
And some of the new things we've been seeing are the hair, like shampoos and stuff like that.
That's the kind of stuff I need. Yeah.
Was a new thing that, I mean, not real new, but it's a newer thing. So I think sometimes they just change stuff up depending on what they want to get rid of, I guess. I'm not sure what their rhyme or reason is. We've tried to figure it out and can't.
Okay.
But sometimes they change things in the remodels. That's why you want to have a variety of things in your list.
Okay.
So that you know if that section is going to penny.
Okay.
And that's why that's important. So you are familiar with the Dollar General app, then you know how to use the app, you know how to change to different stores and all that.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
The closest one to you that is going in a few hours is 5 hours away.
5 hours? Where?
That's the closest one.
Oh.
The other
Is
ones
it-
are farther.
Is it north, south, east, or west?
I can send it to you via messenger
Okay.
privately.
Okay. I the roads are terrible here right now, so I don't know if I could get
Right.
there.
But
With the-
also, maybe you can't get it to there this right, whatever. But later on today, you can still go and find things but that's 5 hours,
Yeah.
But because that area is going,
There's probably going to be
depending on which
more.
way they might be heading your way, and there's more coming.
Okay.
I would say that your area will get some too. They're just starting back up, so yeah, I would count on. In fact, I'm gonna go like some of the places that I don't have current ones for. I'm gonna go back to because I save all the ones that penny. I save the information, so I can go back to it and go back to that state or whatever and see when their last one was, and then work off of that.
Okay. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Sounds good to me. I'm grateful.
I'll definitely do that.
Well, thank you, and I don't mind the monthly fee if I can get information that I can use and will help me. I think $12 is very much worth it.
Well, and the reason why we charge for the membership is because if we give the stuff out free, there's going to be a lot more people showing up at these remodels, and that's less things that people are going to be able to get.
Right.
And then they, that's why we try to keep it private. We ask that you don't share the information because by you telling one person and they tell 5 people, now when you go to that store, there's going to be 50, 60, 70 people in line. Now you went from a whole buggy full of stuff to maybe getting 5 stuff because you got all these people in the store trying to get the same stuff you're trying to get. So the idea is to keep the group small and let people get what they need. So that's
I'm
kind of the reason why we do it that way. If we just go blurting it out there for everybody in the world to hear, it's going to cause havoc.
Gotcha.
So
I
that's
appreciate
the whole
that.
reasoning. And plus Carrie does a lot of work to find these stores. It's hours and hours and hours of work. This isn't just something she can pull up in 2 minutes. She works on this. I can tell you, we talk daily. She works on this 7 days a week, besides working her normal job. So, it's a lot of work for her too.
And I appreciate it. I think everybody's time is valuable. It's worth something for your time.
Well, believe me, if you hit one remodel, it'll definitely pay your subscription and then some.
I'm good with that. I'm totally good with that. From just basic needs is worth it to me.
Right.
When you've lost everything, it's almost like a disaster, and your comfort is not there. And then my husband, his body crapping out on him, it's like, geez, this has got to be a better 2022. I can't take much more.
Right. Well, let's hope for a brighter tomorrow for sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure I know there's a lot of people in the same way that they're struggling, and work and, a lot of things. The cost of living for even people that are working steady, the cost of living.
Yes. Even shopping, the Aldi's, the penny shopping, the Dollar General shopping. Geez, I think I went and bought milk and eggs, and it was over $5.
That's crazy.
Right?
Yeah. So, and even with my CVS, you can't use extra bucks on milk at CVS.
Why should they care what you use it on?
Right.
But they tell me that milk is like a government price or fixed or something, and I can't even use like my extra bucks on it. So it's like, really, dang near $4 a gallon for milk.
Right.
And
you would think that they would let you use it on milk. Milk's kind of a necessity. It's not like you're buying lottery tickets or cigarettes or wine or, you know what I mean?
No. But it's really crazy how that operates, because I got a 15-month-old grandson that has bottles, has milk.
Right.
And just milk and bread alone was over $5 the other night. And I'm like, geez, good thing I have a little stockpile from my 5 off of 25s at Dollar General.
Right.
So I'm not having to buy like dish soap, toilet paper, and the necessities every day. But, I mean, anytime I hear of any good thing, if it's worth my getting out, I'm headed for it. Run.
Right.
Well, we post a lot of deals on the Facebook group as we get them, and we also got a Telegram for Super Sunday Sweep. I don't know. Are you a member of Krista's? You said, or do you just watch her?
No, I'm a member of hers. I joined her group, and then I do the Telegram. And she texts out her team text
so
out.
Then you're familiar with the Telegram.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a Telegram group too, and we try to post 5 off 25 deals and digital coupons when we can, and whatever we can come across. Clearance shopping. Sometimes Carrie will post what she can find for clearances.
Hidden clearance.
Yeah, hidden clearance and stuff. So we have a lot of stuff on the channel that we like to.
Want to go on TV? Want to go on TV?
Okay, well, great. I'm going to have to call it a night, ladies. I gratefully appreciate all of your help.
Well, thank you for coming on.
Thank
And
you.
Well, thank
And
you.
I will.
And
I wrote your name down, so I
okay.
will be keeping my eyes and ears open.
Just send me the form. I'll fill out all the information that you want. I'll be grateful to be a part of your group.
Aw,
well, thank you.
We'll see
That'll
how it
be
goes.
email, right? Email is how you send those, Carrie.
I'll probably go to her and message her directly the form and the stuff that she needs.
Just
Then you
that
can just do it from there.
way she knows where to look for it at.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
It'll be in your messenger.
Have a great week.
You too. Thank you. Good night.
Well, we lost Genesis. I think she went on a break. What are these breaks?
Genesis says
Or she went to sleep.
oh, my stores are remodeling. Closing on the 9th. So is it today? Everything pennies. Yes. Yes, Shannon.
Who is that?
She's in the chat.
Oh. Yes. She better get her shoes on. Tell her to check her list. Does she have a list? Hopefully she does. I can't see the chat because I turned off my computer, but I'm going to turn it back on. I'm trying to get situated in my phone.
She's in California. That's the first person I've heard of doing stuff from California.
Well, go California.
Genesis wants to know if you're going to, are you going to post your 5 off 25 every week in Facebook?
Well, we'll do our best to post as much as we can. I've just been really busy.
Oh, she's down here.
And I haven't had a lot of time to post. My mother-in-law just passed last week, so I have had my hands full for the last couple months, but I'm going to try to get more stuff done and send it to Carrie, and then she'll post it.
I mean, because you're talking about you're doing change. I mean, that's incredible.
I post a YouTube girl that has I mean, as far as stocking up stuff, she's got some amazingly low out of pocket that is all digital,
Right.
I mean, like one of them that I posted this week, it would have been for yesterday, but it was like 20, it's a 5 off 25, so you're getting $25 worth of stuff, but she had it to where it was you were paying like 26 cents an item or something like that.
And that's so great.
She does some very good breakdowns. So I like to post them in there because the more the better, and you need to get more accounts.
Yeah.
You need to anybody that I don't care where they live or what, just call your person and ask them if you can use their phone number for digital coupons, and let them know that, because when you go in there to create the account, you can choose to get your receipts in your email. So anything that's related to Dollar General will come to your email. So all that will happen is you'll get their number, you'll do your account, they'll send a code, a text message to the number just to verify it. And then you'll get that code, put it in, create the account. But after that, they don't have anything to do with it. You're going to use your own email. That's how I
And
did
they're not
mine.
watching that you're using the same email for
Well, just create other email accounts.
different email for each cell phone number.
No, use the dot trick.
The what?
The dot trick is supersundaysweep@gmail.com. Okay. The second email, put a dot after the S in super. Okay. Put a dot there and then finish it out. The third one, put SU dot and then finish it out. And they're all going to be different emails, but they're all going to go to your original email account. Because Google or whatever, it doesn't recognize the dot. So as far as Dollar General is concerned, they're all different emails. As far as your email is concerned, it's all going to go to the original email.
That's smart. Okay.
That way you don't have to remember, 100 different emails for your 100 different accounts you're going to have.
Shoot. Right?
I mean, anybody. I got my boyfriend's ex-wife, my kids, my mom, my who else? My daughter. My one daughter made a whole crap ton. She gave me hers. But our t-shirt guy, just people I know. Hey, can I use your number just to create this account? All you're gonna do is give me a code, and then you won't have anything else. They won't get text messages or anything like that. It'll all go to your email, your receipts and everything, which is cool because you get the breakdown of the receipt on your email. They're nice. They're nice to have.
Yeah, as you're talking about this, I have never seen an email from Dollar General. I don't know.
Yeah, it's nice, especially when you get free items, the free digitals. It's nice to have the extra accounts, like now, the Kleenex digital coupon is attaching to one of the cups, so you get Kleenex for 65 cents.
65 cents. Yeah.
That's great.
Your speaker's out a little bit, Karen.
What do you mean it's out?
It's like you're far, far away.
Is that better? Is that any better? I don't know.
I'm looking for
Did Shannon leave?
She's probably on her way to a remodel.
She better be.
Shoes on.
She better be running. If it's I gotta see something real quick.
Oh, yeah. Find it.
Well, I'm looking for a remodel.
I can't wait till we get one in our area. I'm itching so bad. It's only been like, what, a month and a half? How long has it been?
What? I can't really hear you.
How long has it been since we've had a remodel?
Well, November. But E is on her way somewhere and said that we could join her.
Oh, cool.
Well, how far is it from us in the snow blizzard that we're having?
It is probably, it would be probably under an hour for me.
Under an hour?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in, where. I almost said, but I'm
hell, if you don't change your ways.
Right? You know where I'm at.
Shannon said her shoes are ready. Are they going without you? She better get running. 4:42. Wonder what time it is in California. What's your time difference? You guys know? The California?
Oh, I don't know, but you know, Echo. What time is it in California?
What?
1:43 a.m.
Oh, she's got plenty of time. Then, don't she?
She's got time.
She's got time.
So,
Cool.
what do you think about going to the remodel? Are you itching that bad? Are you ready? I mean, I got my jacket on. I got my jeans on. All I got to do is put my shoes on and grab my keys and go.
Personally, I've been in Florida all week. And this is my last day before I go back to work. So as much as I'd love to go and I want to, I probably would like to have sleep first before I go back to work. I mean, can you imagine me turning down a remodel?
No, I can't.
You said it's less than a half an hour away from you?
It's 45 minutes to an hour.
Girl, I'd be getting up and going.
Is it north, south, east, or west?
Southeast.
So if I'm like an hour from you, an hour and 15 from you. So it'd be like an hour and 45 minutes for me. Depending on the travel.
Straight down 30.
Straight down 30. Well, let me get a view of what it looks like outside.
I know I just know there's snow.
I don't know if you can see. Can you see that? Can you see the
Well,
snow?
now open the door so the reflection isn't.
I'm not at the window.
Oh.
I'm looking out the window. I'm 5 stories up. I'm
Oh.
looking out the window.
Oh, you're at the casino.
Yes, I'm at the casino. I'm 5 stories up.
Well, how was it when you drove there?
It was nasty. But it's not snowing now. That's why I said I have to get up and look out the window. It's not snowing now. But I don't know, is it snowing at your place? I don't know if it's snowing at you where you're at, but I'm right on the lake, so we were getting lake effect.
Yeah.
Here
I
comes. She's ready to talk to Penny. Come on.
Oh God, here we go.
Here's my little talking dog.
Luna. Look at her face. Luna. Hi, Luna.
Talk to Penny, baby.
Luna.
Talk to her. Talk to her.
Luna.
She's been waiting for this all night. Okay. You missed Penny, didn't you? I know.
Gosh, dang it, Luna. She's got a lot to say.
She does have a lot to say. You know, Penny, that's what you get for going on vacation. She's missing you. There you go, baby. You got to talk to Penny. You feel better now? Oh, she's so spoiled, let me tell you. When I get on the telephone and I have it on speaker, she will continuously nudge me until I tell her she can talk on the phone. And then when I tell her, then she starts us howling. And I don't know what she's saying, but she's got something important to say, obviously.
It's 5 in the morning and these kids are up.
My grandkids are up too.
They haven't been to bed.
Mine either. Mine said Toodles,
When's that been allowed?
Toodles just texted me and said something. It's no sleep Saturday, really? Yeah. Well, that's because I'm not home. That's all I can say about it.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I was home, they'd be in bed.
I can't wait for barbecue. I can't wait for barbecue to go.
Barbecue.
Genesis knows what I'm talking about. Sour cream and onions.
Oh, right. Me too. I could be hungry right about now.
Here you are mentioning food, and I'm hungry.
You probably haven't eaten, have you?
No, I ate a couple wings, but
They from B-Dubs, but they forgot to give me ranch, so I only ate like 3 of them because I cannot eat boneless wings without.
about ranch.
Picky.
I
tell you
Well,
what,
we-
everybody's
shoppers besides me. Is there anything special I need to know? She said, Shannon. I'm still new. Well, if you're in an area with little penny shoppers, you have a big advantage. Make yourself familiar with a lot of the items that are going to penny. As soon as you get your hand on the list, go out and scope your stores out and see which stores have the penny items, and be ready on Tuesday when they penny. Be there when the doors open. That would be my advice. Do you do remodels, Shannon? Have you ever done a remodel?
she said she's still new.
Yeah, I seen that. Everybody's getting up. Telegram's starting to go.
I know that my stuff's going off.
Mine too is going off like crazy on my phone. Everybody's getting up and getting ready to go to these remodels.
Huh?
Owen. What time in the see what time it is? My laptop computer is not on the right time, so I don't know what time it is.
It's almost 4.
Is it almost 4 your time, Carrie?
Almost 5.
Okay, well then I'm on the same time as she is. It's almost 4 here. Well, at my house, it's almost 5 here. I'm in the weird time zone. Where I'm at, it's an hour ahead. I'm on the same time as Carrie, but at home, I'm an hour behind Carrie. Which is goofy, but it is what it is. Sorry, my eyes itching. Well, if we're not going to go to a remodel, I think I'm going to go down to the casino in a little bit and win me some dough.
Well, maybe if it did go today and you can get out tomorrow or the next day, maybe they didn't pull anything and it'll all still be there for you.
I was talking to Carrie about casino. I haven't been to a casino in years, and I would love an excuse to go out of state
Put that
for a
up.
remodel and hit a
You don't need
casino.
that. Give it to me.
I like the casino.
It's cleaning stuff.
I've been very fortunate to be very lucky in winning. There's
She
been
wins every
times,
single time she's up there.
huh? No, I don't. But I do win a lot. I'm pretty lucky. I think a lot of it's luck. And that I'm here a lot, so I know what machines get played and stuff, so that helps.
Ugh.
This is my little getaway from my grandkids and my daughter. My grandkids and my daughter live with me. So this is my little getaway to get some peace and quiet on the weekends. My
Oh gosh.
husband heard me say I was going to the casino. I see him over there rolling around now. He's like, well, I better wake up. No,
I got the itch. Let's go.
he is rolling around. Me and Carrie's come up here and had some weekends. We've had some fun. Had a nice dinner one time.
Yep.
But I'm serious. This summer we should take a road trip and go penny shopping. Give
Yep.
some live one-on-one penny lessons, remodel lessons.
I'd like to do that.
Yeah. And the lucky winner gets everything we get from the remodel. We ain't hauling it all back. Oh, shoot.
1321 East. Why did I say that out loud?
Shannon says it's 151 there is what she said. So I already got that echo. So she's got plenty of time. Well, start researching your store, Shannon, if you're still on here, and find out what's going to go. Be ready when you get there.
I'm gonna work with her, get her visuals and everything.
Shannon, is that what you're doing? Sending stuff to Shannon?
No, to Genesis.
Oh, I gotcha. I was talking about Shannon. She said it was 151 there, and her store's going.
Wait. Make it went. Maybe.
Sorry, I gotta keep moving my phone around, but my hand gets tired. I didn't bring a tripod or anything for my phone. I wasn't planning on going live.
Do you know what I'm doing? I have my phone up against a wipe of a canister of wipes.
Well, I had a little box that I was using, but it kept sliding down. Maybe I could try it again. See it. Put it on top of my laptop. Maybe that'll help. Oh, there, that's better. Oh, my arm's hurting from holding that thing for so long. We've been on here 2 hours and 13 minutes.
How long? Oh yeah.
2 hours and 13 minutes,
I'm upstairs.
We still got an hour and a half to go.
right?
Well, what do you think, Karen?
It's up to you. You tell me. Do I get my shoes and coat on?
What do
or
you think,
I
Genesis?
put my shoes on?
Man, if I had the opportunity to go to a remodel, I'd be going.
I don't even know what's in my
The only
car.
downside is that we have snowy weather, it's cold, and we're unprepared. But
Yeah.
if E's going to be there, we have a little bit of jump if she's going to help us with what she knows.
Well, I think that we want to do recording.
Oh, do a recording, a live. A live
I don't know, but
or just record?
this is all going to be on the live. I don't know. I was trying to find out what time the store opens. And I already pushed it. I already pushed it up, so I can't. It won't go back down.
My husband's looking at me with his eyebrows all drawn down, like, what in the world are you doing?
Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Carrie, use your head.
Hey, use your head, will you?
That didn't work.
My little girl's begging me to get in the bed and go to sleep. She's gonna
There
go
it
sleep.
is.
You wanna go sleepy, don't you? Yeah.
If I walked out the door right now, it'd be. Let me see.
Here. It's
I
2
gotta
o'clock.
Do the directions. It would be an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at this time and I keep thinking that it's 1:59 and it's not. My laptop's wrong. God dang.
1 hour and 10 minutes.
1 hour and 10 minutes from you?
Yep.
How about from me?
From what?
How about from where I'm at?
I don't know. I don't know. I just the roads is what got me. Without being rushed.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
If it was ahead of time.
We could have drove early. Well, I mean, I did go from the city over here because I was over at the city shopping earlier. But I had to travel slow, but it was snowing at that time too. Well, I don't know what the roads are like now. I got back here at 9 o'clock. It's now like 5 o'clock.
If I went, it doesn't even give me the option to go that way.
And said she's excited.
Well, the road that takes me there is very curvy. It's not like a regular highway, I'm tired.
I wouldn't want something to happen.
Take one for the team, Karen. I am very tired. I think I'm going to have to pass.
Oh, don't tell me to take one for the team because don't pressure me because I'm already on the fence.
So after being up all night, Genesis, did you take a nap?
Mm-mm.
Now we're all going to be sleeping all day long.
Nope.
We're going to sleep the whole day away.
No, that's not going to happen with my kiddos or with one of my kiddos.
Shannon said there's 5 stores in her area.
That's awesome.
That is really cool.
Yes, it is.
Anything special does she need to know? There's anything special that she needs to know?
Get a good list. Count your stores.
Is that what you were talking about? Well, if she's going today, if she doesn't already have that, then
just go and make the best of it. Get what you can.
In the case like that, hopefully they have tags. I mean, they're after you've done them for a while, the tags aren't even that big of a deal because you know what to get. And if you that's where you go in and grab what you know, and then once you do that, then you scan. Since it's not always the same everywhere each time. Right, Karen?
Right. And then once you get real seasons, then you want no tags because then no one else.
Yeah, because then nobody else knows what they're doing.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go.
I don't think we've ever passed up on a remodel.
I know.
This
We
is
knew
like
when I was going.
mark this in the books, will you? Since we keep such good records, we better write this down. The first time we've ever passed on a remodel. But you know what? There's probably less people there because it is of the snow.
I know. That's why I'm like, oh.
It's a bonus. But you know what? Do we really need any more stuff? Holy smokes. I was having brain farts, or not farts, but ideas popping in my head, earlier when we were talking.
You're having one right now. I can tell.
Yeah, I am. I can't walk and chew gum. I'm getting tired. God dang it. Can't a girl be tired? I'm looking for my dang lighter. I can't find it. I got a dog on my lap.
I can't believe you're smoking in a hotel room.
We can smoke in here. You can't smoke in the casino, but you can smoke in your hotel room.
That's weird because you can smoke in the casino here or whatever, but you can't smoke in the hotel rooms anywhere.
Yeah, you can. Well, where I'm at is an Indian casino, so they make their own laws, or they have their own laws.
Yeah.
So the laws are a little different for them, which I'm glad because I enjoy my cigarettes. Not that
I think
I'm
I would go
promoting
crazy
cigarettes.
if I couldn't smoke in the casino.
Oh, it drives me crazy.
It's horrible.
But there is one down about 20 minutes from here that you can't smoke in, so I like to go there. But you know what I find myself doing when I'm there? Forgetting that I can smoke. I forget that I can smoke, which is really a good thing because smoking is not good. And like I said, I'm not promoting smoking. If you don't smoke, don't ever smoke.
But if you do, smoke them while you got them.
That's what I'm doing. Thank you. So yeah, we're starting off the year turning down the very first remodel, January 1st, 2022. Or actually January 2nd, 2022.
I don't know. I might have to go out and look and see what the roads are doing. I'm in the basement right now. I can't even see anything.
I'm looking here. It's not snowing here, but there is a lot of snow on the ground.
And you're not going from your home. You're going from there, which is an hour away from your home.
Right. Well, either way, my home is directly south. So I got to go east.
Yeah.
Send me a text message where this place is so I can Google how far it is.
I'm tired.
Look. And now, it's our puppy.
Why are these kids up?
Oh, try those on your stand. Look.
What are you doing? Okay.
Set up one for you. You're gonna knock down all of these. But it's not gonna be done yet.
And then I'll.
Okay, boy. Now we know. You're gonna knock down all of these.
What is this?
My phone is talking.
Okay, you're ready. You're ready. Okay.
Everyone, we gotta get out of this house because I'm the only one up with the kids.
Right?
Oh, you have to hit this. Great job. I get more.
They're playing with. What she do?
Get that.
What
I
she,
was calling her phone.
huh?
I went to go look at the.
I was like, where did you go? And now you're calling me.
I went to go look at this message, and
Are you getting on TV or what? Come here. Where's that
Yeah.
stool? Where's that little stool at? Where's the red one at?
oh, Jesus! Now this is taking me to.
Come here. No, I said the stool. Put that back over there where you got it.
It's doing all kinds of weird stuff.
Come here. Come here. Oh.
I got the red stool.
Bubba has the red stool. Here. Put it down here. Put it down. I don't know if that's tall enough for her. Come here. Roll it over here. There you go. Shut up. There you go. Now you're on TV.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, get up here on TV. Give Bubba a spot to stand.
Don't want to stand up all the way.
Or you just want to stand up a little bit? You have a blue tongue? Oh, poor Genesis. You're going to be so tired.
Probably.
Right?
I am. I probably had 2 hours of sleep since. What day is this? Sunday now? Since since Thursday morning at 8 a.m. I probably had 2 hours of sleep since then.
Yeah, that's 2 hours and 18 minutes from me. Holy shit.
We've gone farther than that.
Sorry for my language. I apologize. I didn't pay attention that your grandchildren were sitting right there.
Okay.
Oopsie.
We're going to eat these
I get it, Mama.
remodel cookies.
There are those Keeblers.
Yeah. Those are going at the, those are going at the remodel I scouted out in Florida.
Did you decide if you're gonna do that or not?
Tonight? Today? Right
No,
now?
the Florida.
I have people in the group that are going. So, I scouted it out for them. I never had one of those. It was a good one. I mean, I don't know why I didn't even look for jeans or clothes. I just looked at the shampoo and the soap and the tools and the dollar aisle. And another thing that I hadn't seen before that it will be in the pictures I'm sending you. The Folgers iced coffee in cans. It's by the coffee.
I'll have to go look for those.
And Dunkin' Donuts iced cans of coffee, iced coffee. Those are good.
I don't drink coffee, but my brother does, and
Yeah.
I'm sure he would get a kick out of it if I brought him a ton of coffee.
Right? And the Dunkin' Donuts French vanilla bags of coffee we're going at that one. And some K-cups. And it's in the video too. I'll send you the video. Okay.
All right. Sounds groovy. Thank you.
Yeah. I've already got that saved. I've already got that saved in my computer, so it'll be really easy to send to you. Since I was trying to make a video out of it. My problem was it cut off weird at the end. I was trying to use KindMaster, which a lot of people use to edit their videos.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to put something at the end. Well, actually, I thought I was done with it. And do I have to let her back in or what?
Yeah, you forgot to back in.
Anyways, I was saving it so that I could post it. And when I woke up the next day, because it was at night, or early in the morning or something, and when I woke up the next day, it was doing the same in the same spot. I don't think it didn't ever save it. So I'm like, oh God, here, now I wasn't gonna get it up, when I wanted to anyway. So it kind of defeated the purpose of the whole thing, really. For what I was doing it for. To show that if the other stuff's 50% off and the pot pies are $1, that yes, they do still remodel that following weekend. You know what I mean? That's why I was doing it. Just so people wouldn't be confused thinking, well, frozen's half off, but the pot pies are $1 still. So, so they wouldn't not go or look at it or whatever, thinking that they weren't going to go because the pot pies.
So if it's anything frozen, it doesn't matter what it is. Anything frozen goes half off, and we know it's a remodel.
As long as it's a few
or
things.
It's gonna,
yeah. If when you put it in have it in your app, and it says, what you think is a sale price, if you tap on it, it'll take you to where you only see that, and it will tell you the regular price. So if the regular price is $5 and it says $2.50, then it's half off, not just a sale. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that on any of them. And I don't know if I told you, I may have. Did I talk to you about going to the categories?
No.
When you're in the app? I think I have mine up. And a store's gonna, Penny, if you go to your home screen, as soon as all this stuff goes away, if you go to your home screen, let me see. You can see it.
No, it's just
minute,
white. You can't see anything.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna see if it'll adjust. It's adjusting. Okay. Right?
Mm-hmm.
See all, where's it at? Over here? Right there. All categories.
Mm-hmm.
Tap on that. Can you not chew like a cow? It's gonna adjust again. You got cleaning products, pet products, health products, personal care. Tap on those. And I think I'm on a remodel store right now. So see if I tap on trying to think of something that's going. Let me see if the cereal's going with that one. So I'll tap on cereal. Then when you go in cereal, you'll have coffee and tea, cereal and breakfast, snacks and cookies, which you want to look at. And you can go to that department and scroll through there. And let's see here. I'm just looking for, I'm looking at the prices, the cookies and stuff right there. So I'm looking for something that Looking for something that's half off. And if their cereal and cookies aren't going, then I'm not going to find anything. Which I don't think I am.
I'm going to take a 2-second break. I'm just going to set my phone down. I'll be right back.
Okay. Look at my list. I'll find something. Rice Krispies bar.
Mama, can you watch this country?
All categories.
Food
and beverage. And snacks.
Nana's got to get up.
Which one is that?
Get up with your dad. Go on, go get your dad. Get up there in bed with daddy.
You could have muted yourself here.
Sorry. I didn't want to turn it off.
Ready?
Yep. Ooh.
I got one more cool one.
I'm trying to find something that would be good. I don't know, honestly, if this would be worth me driving that far. I don't think there's enough. Well, at the same time, everything is a penny right now. I'm sitting here looking for half price stuff, and it's not. It's going to be a penny on this one. I'll look up your. I'm gonna look up yours. Okay, this is the one you're watching, and it opens at 6 a.m. What the heck? I have never known of a Dollar General store to open at 6 in the morning. I did see a market, though, in Florida that stayed open till midnight.
Oh, that's cool.
I know. Okay, this is one that we're watching.
Especially this day and age where everything rolls up at 5 o'clock.
Right?
Heck, in my town, everything closes early. Even the Dollar Generals close early. They don't got employees. Sorry, I had to go get me a soda and take a bath.
Let me look at this stuff here. And all categories. I want to go to food and beverage. What would Hershey syrup be under? Do you think?
Tricks. Want to do one? Yeah, you can have that too.
Mhm.
You can have this.
Beverage, maybe? Snacks?
I don't know. Like this. This is a trick.
They can be under snacks.
I'm going to look real quick. Hold on.
Show you how the trick is. You throw it up in the air, then you try to catch it like this. Or you can just do this. You can do this.
There's coffee gonna go at yours.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yes. Now this is I'd say if coffee is going, it's probably the other ones too. This is ground coffee, and we'll go through that together. Okay.
Okay.
But it's gonna go at yours.
Probably under baking, maybe. I don't really think the chocolate is the baking, but that's where I'm gonna
Oh,
look.
those ones I was just telling you about. The ones I was just telling you about.
Mhm.
They're going. International Delight Caramel Macchiato Iced Coffee. The
Is that
Maxwell House Ready to Drink Coffee.
okay?
So those, yeah. Have to make sure to watch those. International Delight again. So you've got coffee at that one. What was the price? of
And
that
you
one?
said this one's going to be a full one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can fry in both hands.
We'll go to
Well, can you do it with two? Like this?
snacks. You're also going to have
Here, try. Or you can do it like this.
whoa. Jeez.
Or you can do
Hey,
it
Karen.
Yeah.
like this.
If you do not have a coupon
Or
clipped,
you can do it like this.
it will not take money off, right?
Oh, yeah. You can try
Right.
that. I might show you how to do.
Okay, so like
I'll show you
the Nature Valley sweet and salty granola bars, 12 pack.
down on this
Those are
one,
gonna penny.
down on this one.
The Nature Valley crunchy granola bars, oat and honey, 24 pack are gonna penny.
I have those in my already clipped, so that's I could walk out with my pennies for free that way.
Mm.
Yep.
That would be crazy.
Now the only thing that you're just got to go by me telling you, because if you have them clipped and you're looking through your list, you're gonna see the price of it minus after the coupon. You know what I
Right.
mean? So like, yeah, sometimes people get messed up on some items because it looks like it's discounted, but it's because they have a coupon clipped for it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So when you see a discounted item, you want to scroll down to the bottom to make sure that it's not attaching a coupon.
So you're like, okay, where's the thing at? Let it adjust. It's gotta adjust to the that
Okay.
right there, 16 count. It's
Okay.
regularly $4.50, and right now it's half off.
All right.
It's a penny. So there's all that kind of snack stuff. This is the big stuff. This is like in the normal aisle. You know what I mean?
I am definitely going out there Tuesday.
That's gonna
Most
be a good one.
definitely.
That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I definitely would recommend going and scouting that
The
store.
24 count Mott's assorted flavored fruit snacks. Cereal.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe you
Cereal's that one.
with you.
Cereal. That's cool. You're gonna have cereal, snacks, coffee, all the good stuff. It's gonna be a good one. All the granola bars, like the Nature Valley stuff. I mean, and like every box I'm seeing. The Lucky Charms, yep, the Lucky Charms cereal bars. Those will penny. There's more Nature Valley, more Nature Valley. The Nutter Butter fudge covered peanut butter sandwich cookies.
Oh, I love those.
So now you got the cookies are going too.
There's a
And-
coupon for those too.
There is a coupon for those. I was just getting ready to say that.
The Clover Valley 18 count chewy granola bars. Well, penny. 18 count. They're only $1.50 right now. Excuse me.
See? Carter, look. So, when I rub these together, close my eyes.
Nutrigrain breakfast
I
bars.
think. See? Is that so cool? Is that so cool?
Chips Ahoy,
That's why you put holes in it.
the kind with M&Ms in them.
You want to learn that when you're a grown-up, okay? Okay. Just change your mind.
I'm going to send you a Facebook message with a little tip in it. So make sure you look and see if you got a Facebook message from me, Genesis.
Okay,
I'm
I will
going
look.
to send you a little tip, but I'm not going to say it out loud because
We're gonna have to make a list, maybe something of some of these things, or like you can like look in your. I'm just mowing these cookies down now. What the heck? That way you can go in and scan them and have them in your list or whatever.
right. That's another thing.
Have 'em.
When you scout the stores, you can scan stuff and add it to your list that you know it's going. So in future remodels, you have them.
And if it's not there, if it's out of stock, scan the tag on the shelf. It's got a little barcode on it. That you can
Okay.
scan that and get it in your list too.
I'm trying to see if my messenger's popping up, and it hasn't yet.
All right. I'm working on it right now.
Oh, okay. Because my messenger is funky. Sometimes I won't get my messages for like 3 hours.
Is it the same name that you go off of on this channel?
Yeah.
Or on the Super Sunday Sweeps?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I'm looking it up right now.
You got a good remodel.
See that? Is that cool? And
What are other things I can look up?
I put this in. Okay, I put the fins in.
So probably go into that one. If they go at the same time, I should go to the one we're talking about right now instead of the other one.
Depending on how much stuff they have in stock. It's because
So-
all that stuff's going.
Yeah,
They have it.
yeah.
Okay.
You want to go the day before, on Saturday, and see what's left. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And just go to the one.
Does a lot of stuff sell when they put the 50% off tags everywhere? Okay.
And if you need food and things like that, grab them while they're 50% off, and have a coupon and a 5 off 25, or whatever. Get. At least you're not totally missing out. I mean,
Right.
$1 less than $2 for an 18-count thing of granola bars. It's a pretty good deal.
Good deal. Yeah.
And the cereal, like the bags of cereal, s'mores and stuff, less than $2.
That's what I was going to send you in the Facebook thing. Now is when paper coupons would really come in handy because you could buy those things for practically free right now while they're 50% off with the coupon. A lot of people don't know that, and I didn't want to say that out loud because then everybody's paying everything up in the store before a penny. But
I do. If I go to the store on Saturday and there's a lot of this or that or whatever, and a lot of toilet paper, I'm buying toilet paper. I'm going to buy toilet paper at half off with the 5 off 25 and possibly a paper or a digital coupon. And then get the other stuff on penny day.
I get it, Carrie. I'm just saying.
I'm just telling her that's what I do.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I was going to send you in the message to tell you that this is a time when paper coupons would really come in handy, or even your digitals, anything that you got digitals for.
Mm-hmm.
That you're going to pretty much get them free, and you don't even have to wait for them to print.
And as you're like when you go in the store and scan stuff, those coupons will come up. You'll know if there's a coupon for it ahead of time. So
Me and her went to a remodel and they had coupons for the toilet tissue. So we bought all the toilet paper and we pretty much got it free.
Wow.
The 5 off 25.
Yeah, remember at my store by me?
I remember that. We got Angel Soft.
Yeah, Angel Soft.
Big packs, too. I want to look up the shampoo and stuff. See if that's going there. Personal care. Because that's a good one, too.
Y'all are about to be staring at my ceiling because my phone's about to die.
Oh. Well, we can go. It's been almost 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Okay. It's
Hey,
whatever
we'll,
for me.
Let me see something. No, that's not it. I was just gonna look and see if your shampoo and stuff was gonna go, but I don't think so.
I think I could check that here, maybe not.
You were
But anyway,
just
we know what- we
frozen for
know-
a long time.
We know what we're watching, so we're gonna make sure that you can be great.
Yes.
Yes,
That is the goal.
Yeah, big haul. All your screenshots. We'll go through the lists and stuff, and you can make sure you have screenshots for them or whatever you need to do. I mean, like I said, you don't have to have everything in your list, but that's where your screenshots come in, and your screenshots work when the internet doesn't. So,
Yeah, that's one thing. Like a suggestion that I kept hearing was to have battery pack. Another problem that I run across just penny shopping is the scanners don't work, the internet doesn't work, nothing works in the store. And it's like, I don't want to be like a conspiracy theorist or whatever, but it seems like they shut it down to where you can't scan. Because I could be in the middle of the city and, the internet's not working on my phone. No, that's crazy.
Well, I think that sometimes I feel like it is because it's overloaded. Like a big penny day or remodel days and stuff. Like everybody's on it. So it overloads it. I think that happens sometimes, but I have a problem getting any in every single store. It's not a glitch in the app that you can't freaking get on nothing but Dollar General. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I
went for 4 days straight where my app didn't work. And I was so ticked because I went to a store, my app wouldn't work, and I found some like 19 and 20 clothes. But I'm a newbie, so I don't know, about clothing and how it pennies or anything.
And if it resets and everything like that. Yeah.
So I'm out there scanning and they're noticing that I'm scanning this stuff and my scanner's not working. I go back out there to see if it was just like a glitch in their system. So I changed the store, right? So I changed my store to see if I could go and scan from a different store. And when I went back, they had pulled all the stuff I scanned.
No.
I was mad. I was like, really? So it must have been a penny. And there were so many clothes out there. So many clothes.
So was it like,
and it was all winter.
Yeah, you should have put them all in your cart.
Oh, she just didn't know if they were a penny or not.
I didn't know. And then I got on the internet and I went to a group and I was like, help, my scanner doesn't work. And I took pictures and a couple people got on and were like, full price, So, because the new totes for 22 look like the old totes. They got the same aqua color
Ah,
So I felt like I was walking up and I found 10 totes and I was
right.
thoroughly excited, but they were 22s.
Oh, man. So they're using the same color this year?
Yeah, they're a tail color.
Wonder
That's
why
all.
they always use that color. Like they've had pink and then it's the mint green. It's always some like, you know, pastel color. Yeah.
Last one time we had.
Have y'all guys seen the new purple dot? It's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, our stores have a lot of purple dot in them already.
It's
Winter
like
ain't
beach,
even over and they're
beach
putting
this
out
year.
spring.
It's like beach theme.
Oh, the sassy girl stuff.
They do like home decor that's
Yeah.
purple dot.
There's a lot of cute stuff. I don't know what color the dot was on the stuff I saw, but it's like sassy girl stuff. Like sassy quote sayings on it.
I haven't seen any of those yet.
I saw that when I was in Florida, but I had seen a couple of people post it. You know, cute sassy signs and stuff like that. Wall signs.
I might just buy those at full price if it's a good one. No, I won't buy it at full price. I
That's
refuse.
what you need, Carrie, some sassy signs.
I got sassy pants.
Yeah, you're sassy and I'm bossy. Sassy and bossy.
Perfect combo right there.
Right?
That's what I'm standing on.
Yes. I'll see you.
I got good balance.
Yes, you do.
One time when I worked at the police department, my partner brought her daughter to work with her. It was Bring Your Child to Work Day. And she brought her daughter and she made me a bossy hat. So they all teased me, but I wore that bossy hat around all the time.
You wore it proud, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You wore it out, too.
She said, yeah, you're bossy. I guess she thought I bossed her mother around. Oh, shoot. I said, well, I guess maybe I come across bossy. I don't mean to be. If I am.
And I'm doing it with two.
Sometimes I forget that we're on live and I'm just sitting here puffing away, blowing it right into the camera.
Oh, well, we've been on here for a couple hours and it's late. That's the only thing keeping me awake is smoking cigarettes and drinking pop.
Drinking Dr. Pepper.
I'm drinking my Coke. I'm surprised.
I don't even have a cup of coffee.
Right? Coffee for Carrie.
I drink a lot of coffee. You guys ready?
Ready for what?
Okay, we got
We got 4 people watching.
in 3 minutes. We're probably 3 of them. I don't know how that works.
I mean, Mama,
What?
I like to do tricks on YouTube.
Yeah,
Or
probably.
do tricks on YouTube? We'll have to make you a YouTube channel. Okay?
Okay. So like a YouTube picture.
I
We'll do that
saw
tomorrow after we sleep.
this girl on another channel during a live, and she was 14 years old, and she has a spinning YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Huh.
and she came on and she was talking about
Sissy.
her scores and stuff, and I was like, she's 14 years old and she's a penny shopper. I thought that was cute.
Huh. Well, I want to see it.
Oh my goodness.
Thank
Don't
you,
say that.
Potter.
My granddaughter will have ideals. She'll be wanting to go penny. Well, she already likes to go penny shopping, but she'll be wanting to get our scores, Carrie.
I don't have any scores.
She won't be watching the buggy anymore.
My feet hurt.
Be picking it up.
No.
Yours don't?
Yeah.
Why they're awake.
I know my son's probably going to be up in about 45 minutes.
Oh boy.
And then it's going to be on. Just constant until he finally goes to sleep again.
You have to have a nap time.
I'm very lucky though that he sleeps now, because from the time he was born, he didn't sleep.
Wow.
And so I remember calling my mom, just bawling, like, this kid does not sleep. And we did sleep studies, and we found out, there was stuff going on. And then I would have to try and give him medicine to try to get him to go to sleep. That didn't work. The kid never slept until this year.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think I saw a thing like a Guinness Book of World Records type thing, something to do with something like that before. Maybe the kid had hiccups for years or something.
Oh no, that would drive me insane.
I know. Me too.
Yeah, if I have hiccups for 5 minutes, I'm like thinking
I hate the hiccups.
But I did learn a little trick. If you have the hiccups, you take your finger and you just barely touch your eyelid. Just barely touch it, and it makes you stop hiccuping.
Tip of the day. Fun fact.
The hospice nurse told me that.
Karen's fun facts.
I've tried it and it has worked.
I haven't had the hiccups in a while. So.
I think because you're concentrating on putting your finger there and holding, you're just barely touching it. I think because you're concentrating on that, it makes you forget that you got the hiccups. I don't know. I don't know what it does. It did work. I was happy to know that it worked. Because I can't stand the hiccups. Because it's like as soon as you go to do something, it's like,
Every time you go to talk.
Yeah, every time you go to talk.
Just like when you're somewhere and every time you go to say something, somebody with something loud starts going every time you try to talk.
Well, it's been fun, ladies. We've been on here for 3 hours, another 3-hour live.
Another
We're going to have the longest lives in history. Now, once we start getting a lot of people on here, it'll be much more exciting.
I have to tell you that my kids will seriously watch 24-hour YouTube videos.
So we should start doing kid stuff.
Right? Crazy TikToks, that's what they like.
Yeah, crazy kid stuff.
Yeah, I guess TikTok. I don't think my kiddos have TikToks.
Good.
Yeah, thank goodness.
YouTube's bad enough.
Right. My grandson watches Unspeakable. It's like a gaming guy. And he's been doing it for years. I mean, he started when he was young. And I said the other day, I'm like, because he plays games and gets killed and stuff. And I've never heard him cuss in there. And he's older now, But I've never heard him use a cuss word.
Oh man, my kids were talking about the other day. I don't remember this, but they do. They were watching somebody, and I heard what they were watching, and it was really nasty language. And I was like, no more YouTube for you. And they were like, Mom, you didn't let us watch YouTube for like a year and a half. And I was like, well, I was serious about it, wasn't I? It was somebody. It was a guy, and I don't know if he still has the same attitude he had back then, but it was Markiplier. I don't know if your grandkids watch Markiplier.
Yeah.
My grandson watches a lot of basketball, old basketball stuff, because he thinks he's got to know every player and their stats and all that stuff. So he likes to watch that. And my granddaughter likes to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. She likes FNAF a lot. And then my other granddaughter, she watches that FGTV. Family.
I've never heard of that.
The guy and his sons, and they play video games and do little tricks and just make slime and do all kinds of stuff. So that's what they watch most of the time.
Yeah, if you just make ridiculous videos, you're set. Because kids
Right.
will watch the weirdest things.
The
Right.
cup flip, the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That 24-hour video that I was talking about that my kids watched, it was literally just a guy pressing a button for 24 hours to see if he could do it. And I was like, why would y'all watch that for 3 days?
Right.
Or however many days it was, because I mean
I
they
think I
couldn't
heard
watch
somebody
the
just
full
recently
24
talking
hours.
about that.
My granddaughter watched a video similar to that where they did something for so long. I can't remember exactly what it was they were doing. And I'm like, really?
For my kids, it was a Minecraft. I think it was just mining.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch a video of whoever to see who cannot speak.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine that? They're just sitting there watching somebody that's not doing
That's
anything.
what he was watching to see how
That's probably where I got it from.
She was just the guy was just sitting there staring at the camera, not saying a word. That's what it was. Exactly what it was. Now that you mention that.
That's probably where I
And it
heard it
went on for days. I don't know how you could do that, but okay.
Kids are making a mess.
I got TikTok at one point, and I went down a TikTok rabbit hole. So I deleted it because I was
can
in
sit
my
there
phone for a
forever.
week, and I was like, no, I can't.
You
It
can
was
sit
so
there.
bad that nobody believes me when I tell them this, but I swear to God, it was so bad that TikTok would tell me to take a break and eat a snack or go to sleep.
Wow.
And nobody believes me when I tell them that, but it really does. It'll tell you to go have a snack, or it's really late, you should go to sleep.
Huh. Probably because kids do it. They think it's kids.
Dang, my messages just keep going off and off and off and off.
Mine too. Everybody's getting all wound up for them remodels they're going.
Yeah. Everybody's talking about how many cars are sitting there already and who's pulling
I haven't
up.
read any of them. I haven't read any of the messages.
Carrie
Mine's
would be
popping up
having,
on my. Do what?
Carrie would be having anxiety attacks right now because the people are talking in the line and she's changing her mind.
I would.
I know. I got to keep her mind.
Well, they all talk about what they're gonna get and whatever. I don't want to know what you're gonna get, and I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna get.
She gets anxiety when we're in the line. I have to keep her calm.
See,
But
that's
then when them doors fly open, she's on it. She's on it.
Just like when I get a microphone in my hand, I'm like, I can do anything.
All right.
Maybe I should start using a microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, or you can sing. Or you can sing to us.
Right. Hey, she made us a really cool song one time about penny shopping, and I laughed and laughed and laughed. Not that the singing was bad, but the song was so funny and so true about me and her and our penny adventures.
I was driving somewhere to a remodel.
Yeah. She called me and played this song. I'm like, oh my goodness.
So how many people have I messaged? 0. I've been on a line for 3 hours.
Oh my gosh, it is 22 degrees right now where I am.
It's
and that might not be a big deal to y'all, but that's a big deal here.
It's cold here too. The wind was blowing. I went out shopping and the roads were horrible. But like I said, that would be an advantage tonight to go to the remodel because it's cold. People don't want to stand outside. They're like, well, forget it. It's snowy and cold. I'm not going. She'll probably tear that remodel up. And
If I knew,
we would have known in advance, we could have been prepared. We would have went.
and if I had seen the stuff beforehand to know what went and what's out of stock and all that,
Right.
it'd probably be different.
Because that's the thing of it. If you don't scout the stores, you don't know what's in stock. You know that the stuff is pennying, but that doesn't mean they have it. So therefore, you're running around the store trying to figure out where it's at in the store. And then when you get there, you don't know if someone's already gotten it or if they never had it to begin with.
Right.
And you waste a lot of time doing that. That's why you want to be prepared. If you want big hauls, you need to be prepared for that and have a game plan. And like I said, I suggest if you can, take somebody with you, maybe your husband, your boyfriend, your sister.
That's what I told her. Just somebody to watch the cart.
Even somebody that doesn't know anything, at least they can watch your cart or help you get stuff if you need it. There's been times I've been barricaded in aisles and she's throwing bags. I'm like, oh, give me another bag. Give me another. She
can't get out of here.
It's throwing me bags.
Just keep bagging it up, Karen.
Right? I couldn't get out of there. There was people on both sides of me. I was stuck right in the middle of the aisle, but I was covered in pennies. So I just kept loading it up. And I didn't want all that stuff in that particular aisle, but I had no choice. I was there. I was stuck. I was getting it. And I did too. As people on both sides of me are sitting there scanning every item, I'm filling up garbage bags full. And they're one by one scanning stuff. I'm thinking, thank goodness they don't know what they're doing, because the more they all around, the more I'm getting.
Oh, man.
If they would have done their homework, they would have had some of that stuff. But instead, they trapped me in there until it was all gone. And then I finally made my way out.
Do y'all guys like go have lunch or something and then go back to see if other things pennied? Or do you just basically leave and be done with it?
Usually we leave and we're done with it, because most of the times we'll hit another remodel. We usually go to more than one. If we can.
Like, to see if, like, after everybody's gone, if there's still stuff or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, from what I've heard from a few videos, is that things penny throughout the day. And so you should go back and see if anything pennied that didn't penny that morning.
Right.
So that's why I was asking if that was true or.
It's true, but I've never done that.
No, because usually when we're in the store for quite some time.
Yeah, and especially if people are checking out before you're still looking, and but
right.
It's like once we get what we know all goes, or checked everything that we know all goes and whatever, then it's like, what else would you look for? Because I'd just be in there just scanning and cluelessly, because it's like I don't even know what else there could be.
Okay.
We usually try to hit another remodel, so we try to get in and out as fast as we can, but usually it's a couple hours. I mean, we're in there a good couple hours. But
yeah, that's going to be an issue. Like if both my places go on the same day, it's a 2-hour distance.
Yeah. That's when you have to pick the best store, hit it, and then hope that when you're done, you can hit the other store and somebody's left something behind, or maybe not a lot of people. Ease on. She said, good morning. Carrie.
Yeah.
Good morning, E. That's
E.
What's up,
What are you doing,
E?
E? Are you going to remodels? Would you like me to check a remodel for you?
right.
What were you talking about? You. I'm talking to you, Karen. Were you just
What?
talking?
No. You said, hey.
Hey. Anyway, yeah. So now everybody's going to be sitting at the remodels, and now they're going to want to watch us while they're waiting.
She said she turned around. The roads were too bad in the drive.
Oh.
It wasn't feeling it. Yeah, that's why we didn't go either, because we didn't know what the roads were going to be like. It's pretty nasty and cold outside, that's for sure. You should invite her to come on for a minute before we go, Carrie. Can you
Yeah.
send-
A-N.
Oh, shoot. My phone keeps sliding off this table. I have it on a glass table and it don't want to sit up here. It keeps sliding. I don't have nothing to put in front of it to keep it from sliding off this box. There we go. Hard to sit still this long. She said it got worse as she headed north.
Wow. See, I haven't even looked outside. I've not passed my deck. I mean, that's in the backyard. I haven't even looked at the street, you know. And it was, yeah. And I hate driving on stuff. If I have time, I don't, you know, when I'm not rushing and it's daylight, preferably daylight, you know, that makes a huge difference. But if I'm going down roads I don't know, you know, for an hour, it's kind of, yeah, I'm like white knuckling the whole time.
Right.
Stressed out before I even get there.
Well, I'm on the lake, so I'm getting I had lake effect here, so it was coming down pretty good, and the wind was blowing really strong. But I don't know about south. I don't know if they, usually just up here by the lake will get it, in south it don't get as much. She said it's stupid outside. Carrie sent you a link in the chat, E, if you want.
Come on over, E.
Chat with us. We're having an all-night chat.
Well, all night's over. It's 6 o'clock at my house.
Oh,
6 o'clock.
Gonna be getting daylight.
It's 6 o'clock. The kids haven't been in bed.
They haven't been in bed all night.
No.
Holy smoke! I think my granddaughter's asleep.
Sissy, give me that toothpaste. I smell toothpaste. Give me that toothpaste.
Uh-oh, they're in your stash.
Yeah, it's got a hole in it. What'd you? Oh, you used a screwdriver? Give me the package.
Screwdriver to get the toothpaste open.
There's a ceiling.
Yeah, click the link. And then Carrie will add you on.
When I was using to hold my phone up, my little wife I was telling you about.
That's all right. Plug it in for a little bit, let it charge.
Oh, because it's charging?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
She's
not
got-
charging at all, but at least it's staying on.
At least you got Dollar General wipes right there. Is that True Living wipes?
No, these are Walmart I have right
No.
here.
Hey, will you guys stop, please?
I haven't seen any Dollar General wipes. I've just seen the wipe out. Is that Dollar General wipe?
I'm getting comfy.
Wipe out? Yeah. Those are the ones I see on clearance everywhere.
Yeah.
Back on a road. I know. I went to one store. I think you were with me, Karen, and they had like a whole rotainer of wipes outside. Maybe somebody was with me, but they were all dusty. It was like they had a dirt parking lot, and it was horse and buggies and stuff. It's like, why would you even sell that stuff?
Were you in Amish country?
Yeah. I got Amish country by me. You would think that those would be the stores to go to, wouldn't you?
Yeah, when you pull up at her Dollar Generals, they have places where you can tie your horse and buggy up. And you have to watch for them when you drive down the road because they're on every street.
I mean, you wouldn't figure they would stop at the dollar. I mean, I guess they would, but I'm really not trying to be funny right now. Don't they like not have electricity and like they have really, really specific rules on how they live?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spotlight layout. That's not working. I was just trying to make sure that I don't know if there's anything I have to change for when another person comes in.
I think it'll just move me to the right and then she'll come on the left. I don't know. That's what happened when we brought on, what was her name? Jeez, I can't even remember. I know I'm tired now.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Tanya?
Yeah.
Tanya
No,
Doyle?
Tina.
I was mixing her first and last name together. Tina Doyle. That means Tanya.
That's what happens when we don't get no sleep. We can't remember nothing. We're low on Petro. Well, hopefully there's some people out there that are getting some good things in the remodels.
I'm going to be prepared next time.
Me too. Well, you just got home from Florida.
I know. So
we got a good excuse. And it's cold. Oh,
I wonder if Beverly's at hers.
I hope so. Hope you
Standing
get
in line.
Man, I wish I could see comments. I'm going to have to get another phone to put over here so I could see what the comments are.
Can you just open YouTube?
We got somebody else on here.
Can you just open YouTube?
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, I thought you were in a club.
No, that's just my radio.
That was like a
I
crazy
am.
picture that just popped up.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the club.
So the roads are bad, huh?
Well, it was like you said, it'd be different if I knew the roads,
Right.
But headed that far, yeah, I don't know the roads.
Right.
And I thought about going all highway, right?
Yeah.
It would get me there quicker. But then even when I got on the highway, they weren't cleared off very well around me. And then semis. So I'm like, okay, I'll do back roads. Well, you know, when you get on back roads,
My arms are stiff.
then you've got, you know, some of it had drifted and they weren't even cleared off at all. And then as I got further north, it was worse. And I was like, I still have 2 hours. No,
Ooh.
I'm turning around.
No. Especially
And-
when you don't know if they pulled. I mean, why
Exactly.
risk your life for
Right.
whatever
Well,
for-
yeah, I didn't know, you know, I thought about hopping on a major highway and I'm like, man, you know, with the roads and the highway, and I'm like, I am not going to die on the highway for some pennies.
You're right.
And sure enough, you know, sure, I would get there and then they
Yeah.
pulled everything. So, yeah, I hate finding out the morning of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We were just sitting here saying the same thing. If we had time to prepare.
Yeah. If I had known earlier, I remembered it because someone had mentioned it before, and I think I looked then. I don't know who it was. It was like earlier in the week. But I mean, I was so busy getting the list stuff ready.
Sorry, I lost you. I'm kind of surprised by how many new items are going.
Yeah.
You agree?
New stuff for sure.
Yeah, well, and have you noticed some old stuff has popped back on the list too?
I don't.
Okay.
Unless I just haven't paid as much. I've been so busy making the locations list that
right,
I've been mostly at the same things.
Right. Well, and you've been a little busy on vacation, I'm sure. So
yeah, a little bit.
You weren't worried about. Yeah, I'll shoot you a message. But yeah, there's some old. Well, okay. I don't want to get you excited. It's not the sheets. Okay. We don't have the sheets back. I've scanned the quilts. I've scanned the blankets. I've scanned, a number. Even I've even went after the twin sheets, the queen sheets, hoping maybe another one would go. No, I mean, this is it's smaller stuff, but it's stuff that used to go, stopped going, and now it's going again.
Yeah, and that just tells you, though, that there's a possibility that some of the things that they've taken from us could come back.
Right, because they probably don't even know. I mean, and that's what a lot of people, you hear it all the time too. Well, what happens if they stop pennies? Well, they have to figure out how their system works before they can stop anything.
Good luck with that.
Exactly. Yeah, if they can't even send out a complete list of items to pull to their stores, I don't think they're going to figure this out. I just don't.
I don't think they want to. First of all, it's a marketing scheme.
Yep.
It gets a lot of customers there.
Heck yeah, it does. And penny shoppers, we still spend money.
Yes, we do. Well, and two, you want to go to the Dollar General and buy your stuff because you want to go in there. You might find something that's a penny while you're in there. So you're buying your regular stuff that you would buy at other stores in there because you're looking for pennies at the same time.
You don't want to miss anything.
Right. You're going to miss something.
Something interesting that was said to me yesterday. I was in NCI stores yesterday. Mm-hmm. And I got lucky, which surprised me. But anyways, one of them, I don't know, somebody had sent me something about the orange tie-dyed comforters. Have pennies at some. I have scanned every single one I have seen. Nada, right? Yeah. Well, anyways, I was in a store that nothing was scanning. So I got my food pennies and I saw the orange comforter. So I'm like, well, I'll at least, check. So I take it up there. And this is a newer NCI store. And it was the manager. And anyways, I was like, hey, could you go ahead and tell me the price on this? Is it on sale? And because that's what I always say,
Right.
I just wanted to check to see if it was on sale. She says, and I'm not kidding. She's like, well, I'll go ahead and check it for you. But she said, that's out of our NCI section. And our NCI section, it doesn't clearance. It doesn't go on sale. And I'm like, big star on this store.
Right.
Because she's got a ton of stuff on the shelf that's already discounted.
Right.
Yeah, she literally said our NCI section doesn't go on sale like
Yes.
other Dollar General stuff.
I've
It
heard that
always
too.
stays full price. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Bonus.
I'll be seeing you later.
Right.
Right.
I couldn't
Mark
believe.
that
Yeah,
store down in your book.
yeah, exactly. Like I can't believe, and I think that's maybe why I go to NCI so much. Or NCI
Because they don't-
markets. They're usually now they're combining them, but yeah, they know the Dollar General seasonal, but
Yep.
they just don't know the NCI.
Right. I remember one of my stores
I love it.
they remodeled, and I was in there and I had gotten a bunch of pennies. I was in there for the remodel. And I think I was in there after, still getting stuff. She's like, well, we're going to NCI, so there won't be any more pennies here anymore. Okay. All right.
Right. I'll see you a couple weeks
Whatever you
after
say.
open.
Just keep thinking that.
Well, I think the reason why they think that is because the NCI stores don't get the penny list as often as a regular Dollar General does.
Right.
And I think that's why they think, and because they don't see any penny lists, they think, oh, we don't got pennies.
But they told her that they don't
Right,
clear,
and they don't see, and they don't see. It's like if they don't see a dot or whatever,
Right.
they think it's not gonna ever change.
Right. The unmarked.
They treat it like it's a core item.
Right. Yep. So I loved that answer. But the tie-dye comforter was $30. So don't worry, she still thinks her section does not discount.
Well, I hope you get a penny someday.
Did somebody actually get one for a penny?
I don't know. It was let's see, it was one of my girls in Michigan that sent it to me. And yeah, she said they were getting them, or she saw on one of the Facebook groups that they were getting. And I knew immediately, well, because I'm like a hippie. So I'm like,
I love that comforter.
Exactly. I'm like, I know exactly what one you're talking about.
Yes. Yes.
But yeah,
I was like, those have got to be Halloween or something.
Right. So I don't know, but keep it on your list in case it flips here sometime. But they just put them out in my
I'm
stores.
in Michigan. I'm going to look tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
If it's here, I'll let you guys know.
Okay. Yes. There's only one tie-dyed comforter as far as I know, and it's the orange one.
Oh, so awesome too.
It is.
I want those orange little throw rugs too. It's just got like orange in it.
The one you always think's Halloween every time we see it.
Yes, but I love that rug.
The black with the orange and yellow.
Yeah.
Yep. I know what one you're talking about.
Every store we go to, she looks at that.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, they've got some pillows out that they look all 70s.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yep.
Retro.
They're going with your style now.
I know. My mom's like, those are the ugliest. I'm like, exactly. I love them.
Shoot, I can't stop yawning.
Uh-oh.
Need some coffee.
Well, it's 3 hours and 34 minutes.
When did you start this?
We're going for a record.
I think we've
Oh
already.
my!
Well, we were trying to start it about 12 by 12, but I was using the server that my son has set up for me before, and he's
Oh.
asleep, and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get myself on. I got it, but I couldn't get my face to be on it. Like the camera wasn't working for me. In fact, I did 2 lives on YouTube and didn't know I was live.
Oh no, I've
So
done
I had
that.
to make them
Yeah.
private because I was cussing up a storm on them.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
She's like, it says I'm live somewhere, and I look and I'm like, you're on YouTube.
Oh gosh, I hope you did an intro before you dropped all the F-bombs.
No,
Nope.
I had no idea.
Welcome to my effing channel.
So we messed with that for like 2 hours. And then or longer. And then finally I was like, I'm just gonna get StreamYard. I'm gonna see how that goes. It was easy.
Yeah, it is. I hated biting the bullet, but I was like, man, it does. It makes it a lot easier.
Right. Do you use do you just watch it from that StreamYard thing, or I mean do you do everything from that tab?
I
Because the
believe
comments and everything are right there.
Yeah, it's all right there. Yep. Yeah, I haven't done a live on it yet. So I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I did it with other people, but yeah, it seems to be the easiest way to get people on there.
So now there's people coming on. They're probably waiting in line, aren't they?
Good
Oh,
morning, Amanda, and the little gypsies on here.
aw, little gypsy. I'm a gypsy too. I mean, that's what my husband says. I'm a traveling gypsy
You are.
because you never know what's in the back of my car.
Right?
They were making fun of my car today.
Everybody makes fun of my car, man.
Was yours ever empty?
Like 3/4, but I just never really get it completed, you know?
Yeah, we know the feeling.
Which is like this morning at 4 a.m. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'll at least get all the cereal out. Like that was gonna make this big difference, but
Yep.
I'm like, I'll get a basket and all this cereal, and then yeah, that'll make room. I'm so glad I drove for fun.
Every time my husband gets in my car, the first thing he says is, when are you going to clean this car out? When are you going to clean this car?
Mine actually, he usually says that, but now he's switched to, when are you going to start selling all this? Why do you keep shopping and the Penny Palace is full? And I'm like, well, I mean, I got to wait a little bit after Christmas, honey. People are low on money. And I got to go to another store now. So I'll let you know when I get to selling.
That's going to be the problem again. Because you don't have time. You're busy with scoping out stores and then remodeling and staying somewhere or whatever that you don't have time to have a sale.
Well, right. We don't even have time to clean out the car. How can we have sales?
That's my problem. I never have time to have a sale for a month. I said every week, I'm having a sale this week. I'm having a sale this week. I'm having a sale this week. I never did.
Right. You know what we could do is just pull up into the DG parking lot, open up, sell the stuff cheaper before they walk in the store.
Remember
we were at a remodel and me and Karen were splitting our stuff outside, and some lady walked by. Next thing we knew, the Dollar General people were coming out. She's like, you guys aren't out here selling this stuff, are you? Like, no. She's like, well, they said you're out here setting something up. Okay.
At a remodel?
Yes.
Yeah, we
thought
just
we were
came
selling it right out of
in,
our
bought the
car.
stuff, and now we're gonna set up a yard sale.
Me and her
Could you
laughed
imagine?
about
No,
it
really,
forever.
we should. Oh my gosh, we should try that, like as a joke. Like get out of our remodel and have. I'll have like a couple tables in my car.
Right.
I might have one now. I don't know. And then we could set up a couple tables and put up a sign, sidewalk sale.
Right? Oh boy, they'd probably throw us in jail.
It would, but if we told them, ahead of time, YouTube,
Yeah,
this is a
right.
prank.
That'd be funny. That'd be so funny.
Right?
That would be hilarious. Actually, you know what? I know the perfect
Store to do
one
that
of my,
at?
one of my, yes, I could talk to the manager ahead of time. She would
Right.
probably crack up. Yeah. But it would be one of my closer stores when because they're going. Oh my God, that would be hilarious.
Surprise! It's a sidewalk sale.
Right, sidewalk sale. Wait, this is
the DG kiosk.
right.
Hey, did
Wait, do I
come to
pay
a
inside?
remodel or am I at a sale? They won't know.
Do we pay inside? No, you pay right here. It's fine.
Pay at this window.
Actually, go over to the black car, knock on the window 3 times, and
The
pay
lady
them.
will roll down the window. She'll take your money. Oh my goodness.
Gosh.
I can't get comfortable in this damn chair. I got to keep moving around.
Oh my God. I can see it. I can see it now.
Oh, that would be so great.
Well, we're just sitting here having fun, Amanda and little Gypsy, just so you wondering what we're doing. They came in the conversation probably thinking, what in the world are these people talking about?
Well, at least you took your beads off, Karen.
Setting up sidewalk sales.
And the New Year's hat.
Oh, my face hurts now.
There's my New Year's hat. I'm saving those beads for you, Carrie.
I don't need beads. I just do it anyway. I don't need to be rewarded.
Okay, I'm coming back into country land, so I'll probably lose you guys. So I'm gonna hop off here. Somebody else can hop on.
Thank you for joining us.
Hey, no problem. I'll talk to you guys later. Hopefully I'll see you next weekend.
Okay, yes.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Okay,
Bye.
bye. Be careful.
Okay, well, not you. Be careful wherever you are in your house.
Okay. Wherever you are in your house.
Little Gypsy said she's be right back. She's getting coffee.
Give me some.
Right?
I think I need something stronger than this Dr. Pepper right now.
Right.
I think the kids might have finally went to bed. At least they went to their room or something. I don't hear anything. Oh, that would be so hilarious.
It would.
Do you remember when they did that?
Yeah, I remember them. I was just getting ready to say that when she said that they came out there and said, "You guys can't be selling this stuff in our parking lot." I'm like, looking at her like, what? We're not selling the stuff. We're loading our stuff.
I just bought it.
Right. Why would we turn around and sell it? He's like, what in the world is wrong with these people? Somebody had to have gone in there and said something. Didn't somebody ask us, though, before that if we were selling that stuff? And we said no.
Yeah, that's why I said when she came out, I'm like, we told her we weren't selling anything. So now I see the ceiling in one picture, and the other one I see just pretty much nothing but a big fuzzy pink robe.
It's a jacket. It's a hoodie. It's a hoodie. Yeah, I'm getting comfortable. It's I've been up all night. Thank you.
Right?
I can tell you're getting giddy because you're starting to laugh. We always laugh when we get overtired. So when these girls get back on here, maybe they got something they need to know about. Some remodels.
Are there people on right now that are waiting?
8 people are on. Someone asked,
That's more than there's been all night.
did you see E's message?
Yeah. Mennonites and not Amish.
They have different rules. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they were Mennonite.
They get to use cell phones, right? And they get to ride in cars
I
that
think
are all one color. They can be white or they can be dark.
I don't know. They definitely have different rules.
Are you ready for bed?
We got an Amanda, we got little Gypsy, and I'm not sure what that person's name is above that person.
Anacrophobia.
I'm not sure if that's English. Not to be making fun, but I don't think it's English. It says yum. ONG. I don't know what that means. Or VUM. VUMONG. Not yum. VUMONG.
Bumong. Bumong.
Yeah. We might need a translator for that. I'm not quite sure.
It is 6:30, and
We should be talking about remodels. That's
we
what
were talking about selling them in the parking lot.
Are you sure you ain't down there sipping on Grandpa's cough medicine
No, I need something.
in the
I need
basement there?
Nope.
My arms are hurting from the staying chair. I can't get comfortable. This thing is uncomfortable. Probably because I got this pillow in my back. There, that's better. Holy smokes. And it's cold in here.
Just 1 second.
Okay.
Checking on our remodel.
Oh, yeah. I need to get me a cup of hot cocoa.
With peppermint.
Oh, no peppermint. I don't like mint.
What is your problem, Pooh?
Dog need to go outside?
Nope, the kids are still awake.
Oh, boy.
Now I hear them again. What? What, Pooh?
Is Amanda and little Gypsy still on here?
Oh, I don't know. What? Gosh.
What did you name your dog?
Daisy.
Daisy, yeah. Daisy.
I don't know, but something's wrong with my other dog now.
What'd you jump for?
Because she was climbing my side.
Oh.
Candy, go to the bathroom.
Little Gypsy got so hot yesterday, she turned the air on.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh, Lord. I want to go where you are.
Okay.
Would you mind if I let my dog out?
No, go ahead.
Candy,
She's down here. She's crying. Come on.
Okay. Alice. Come on, Alice.
So do you have any questions for us about remodels? Or is there something we can help you with as far as penny shopping or remodeling?
Candy, what are you doing? Come
I think you're going to see.
I'm letting you know you're
Let's go out of here.
You are too much. Candy, come on outside, baby. Come on.
Yeah,
Candy, go outside.
this has got to be the most uncomfortable seat. It's like 22 degrees here and snow. We decided not to go to our remodel today because of the weather and the road conditions, and we did not find out about it until about 2 hours ago. So we weren't prepared. Oh, that's okay. We haven't been to bed, so we're a little giddy and slap happy. We've been up all night. And coffee sounds great to me. I'm drinking soda. Coke. I was just saying I would rather have a nice cup of hot chocolate. Tornadoes last night. Ooh. That's not good. Do you have any remodels coming up around you? Hello. She's back for a minute. She's trying to charge her phone. That's why we're looking at the ceiling.
Sorry, guys.
Oh no, that's okay.
I can't read any comments or anything, so I don't know what's happening in the chat.
Well, Little Gypsy's on there. She just said it's so hot yesterday. She had to turn her air condition on. And then I asked her if she had any questions. She said, not really awake yet. Not thinking yet. Coffee. And then she said they had tornadoes there last night where she's at. And then I asked her about if there was any remodels by her, and she said not for a while. Well, hopefully you'll have some coming up soon. I don't need Google. My mother knows everything. Right? I need that coffee cup. Everybody depends on me for everything in my family.
I have another one.
Karen can do it. Karen can do it. Let Karen do it.
Here's another one for you.
She said she loves the coffee cup, Carrie.
Yeah, I say people say that I have RBF.
I do too. Did you catch it, Karen? I'm not responsible for what my face does when you talk.
Right?
Those are my coffee cups.
Yeah, that fits you.
Cheers. I got me a cup of coffee, Karen.
Well, thanks for that. You should have got me one there too, Penny.
I did.
Oh, you did. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to get up and make me a cup of hot chocolate. Feeling a little rough. It's 5:38 at home and 6:38 where I'm at. The sun's going to be coming.
So yeah, you would be more tired because you're on time before, an hour behind. So like you've been up an extra hour.
Pretty much.
Technically.
Too, last night was New Year's.
What'd you do?
Well, I was at the casino and we had a steak and lobster dinner. And I went into the casino for a little bit, not very long. Then we came up to my room and I cut coupons and watched some YouTube videos about couponing. And then I got up this morning and we had breakfast. They did a brunch. So we went to that. And then I got my coupons and I went out shopping at Dollar General all day.
You tore it up, didn't you?
I did tear it up. When they pay you 51 cents to walk out the door, that's pretty good, damn good.
That is pretty good.
I tried not to take the 31 cents, but she wouldn't have it any other way. Like, okay. Really don't think you're supposed to pay me. I think I got to buy something else.
She's trying to get the kids in bed now.
She is, or you are?
She is.
Oh, boy. I think my granddaughter finally went to sleep.
They're not having it. So.
Well, just make them stay up all day.
Well, I'm not staying up all day, so.
No, their mom can. I'm trying to read the comments. I got to get closer to see them because these glasses I have are horrible. You know what? I just thought about this. I could make this bigger where I could actually see it. Might be. Oh, I'm clicking on stuff, but hold on. I gotta go off camera for a minute. I mean,
there's your granddaughter up.
Yeah.
There's your granddaughter commenting. She must not have went to bed.
No, apparently not. I clicked on something on my computer and I got other things on here. I'm trying to get rid of it. I had my do that.
I want people to come on and show us I want people to come on and get on who are in line at Remodels. That would be awesome.
That would be great.
Are there people on Telegram that are at Remodels right now?
There was people I think that were on here that are at.
Oh, okay.
That would be cool because that would give other people an opportunity to see what it's like.
Right? Okay, now I got it there. I couldn't see the chat for a minute. And I clicked on something. It's going to be 58 weasels when I get home because I'm going to knock off one of those lives if she don't get to sleep. Anyone at line? Oh, that's you.
Anyone in line at a remodel right now?
Right. I think that was you after I read it.
Six people. Somebody's got to be at a remodel. So it's Sunday.
I could always go into the members group and ask if anybody's at a remodel.
I know there are people at remodels that are in the group. Of course, they're at remodels.
Right? No. Oh, I can go on there. Yeah, I can tell if people are on because the messages keep coming across.
She's by herself. We're just typing away. Poor Genesis. What are you doing, Genesis?
I'm sitting here just waiting to hear what y'all guys are talking about so I can say something too. Next
You
time
can
I'm going to
talk.
be more prepared.
Okay, this is the you start the conversation. Start a topic and we'll talk about it.
You want me to start?
Yeah, just whatever you want to talk about, and we'll talk about it.
I have no idea. Put me on the spot like that. We've been
It doesn't
talking
matter
so
what
much,
it
I
is.
can't even think straight right now.
Come on, Luna, get up here and be a superstar. Get up here, girlie.
Oh, superstar.
Oh, here she comes. She hears Carrie.
Oh, she's about to
Luna.
start rolling again.
Luna. Look at her looking. Luna.
App, baby. Talk to her. Go ahead, talk to her.
Look at her head all bent back all the way.
Yes. Good girl. You know, I'm at a hotel. These people are going to think, man, these people over there, what are they doing? They're howling like dogs. Hope no children are on here.
It's like she gurgles when she does it.
Mm-hmm. Say, I got something to say to Penny. Say, where the heck you at, Penny? We need to go shop. No, she loves penny shopping.
She goes to 5-star.
Mm-hmm. You had her steak last night, didn't you?
Are you at the 5-star, Luna?
Are you
Luna, are you at 5-star?
She's looking around for
Are you
you.
at the 5-star, Luna?
I have to move this so she can see your picture. I wonder if she can see that. Look, there's Penny.
Luna.
See her?
Luna.
You see Penny?
Luna.
Her ears are all perked up. She's ready to go.
She wants to go to a remodel. Okay, I'm still waiting on Genesis topic.
Yep.
How did they come up with your name? How did they come up with your name? Your parents?
So at first I was gonna have a pretty hippie-ish name. And then my mom decided that I was the beginning of her new life. So she named me Genesis, and then my middle name is her name.
That's cool. I don't think I've ever heard anybody with that name.
No, but it's unique.
Yeah, I had it for a long time, and then one time I was in the store, and this lady kept saying my name over and over again, and was kind of yelling, and I I was getting a little bit agitated because I didn't know this lady. So I just kept walking through the store. And then finally, I felt kind of bad for it now, but finally I was like, what? And she's like, I'm sorry, I was talking to my daughter. My bad.
I have a sister named Crimson. Like the color red crimson. And then I have a sister named Echo. And apparently, like my dad and my stepmom both were clipped and fixed and stuff, and they still kept having kids. So if she was a boy, her name was going to be Rebound. But since she was a girl, it was Echo, which basically a continuation.
Yeah. They still had children after they were both tried not to have anymore.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yep.
Well, if anybody's in here and they want to talk about something, they need to give us some ideas about what to talk about. Because we're been on here for a while.
Today's Sunday. I don't know. I've been really busy and I haven't been paying attention to a lot of things, but is there a penny list?
Super Sunday. I don't remember seeing a penny list, but I think there's well, of course there's going to be marketing.
Seen one yet.
No, I haven't seen one yet.
I
hadn't really been paying attention. You know, I've been busy, but I usually, I scroll through all the stuff that comes in through everything, and I hadn't seen anything. Let's see. You know what? We like Green Star shoes. And those red clovers I've got. Which one has the metal drink carrier thing? Is that green or red? That one might be green. Like the kind of summery stuff. Well, it's probably green because green dot was summer.
Yeah, the green clover.
The green clover is summery.
Yeah, I think it's green clover.
I think that stuff needs to go.
Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of S21s that still haven't gone.
New Year's stuff pennied yesterday. Only the balloons or all of it?
Oh, I thought it just
I seen it 50% off.
Yeah, I thought it just clearance, not pennied.
Yeah, me too.
Well, any balloons would have pennied. Like those stick balloons. Because anytime there's a holiday or like Father's Day, Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, the balloons and stuff will penny the next day.
Yeah, no. She said all.
Oh, really? I have the UPCs. Anybody want to plug one in?
That's
What's the type in the UPC? I have a whole lot of pictures of clouds.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, give me a second. I'm only got 10,000 pictures in here. There it is. Wait, let me see if I get the other picture. 0.
Yep.
11179 35 9509. You know, I could have been sitting here all this time reading off UPCs, Genesis, and you could have been putting them in your phone.
$1.
Now that's going to be another 3 hours.
$1.
That would be really boring. I don't know if people would want to watch.
50%. Oh, she said she just said it was. Yeah. She just said sorry. It's 50%.
Yeah, I thought that's okay. We make mistakes. Not a big deal. It hurts anyway. It might help with that. Here.
I think that New Year's stuff should penny on Tuesday, and that's just coming from me because what's the point after that? You know, how much longer are you gonna run around in a New Year's? Well, Karen, on the other hand, might still wear hers. Was that a 2022 that you had on your head?
Oh yeah.
Was it from the casino or from the dollar store?
It was from the casino.
You're frozen.
I know. I'm trying to work on.
You want to put UPCs in your phone?
I
Or
can write
not?
them down. I can't put them in my phone while I'm on this.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I can very quickly.
They all are going to be shared a different part of my ceiling now. Oh, I can be on. I'll just put you on a blanket. All right.
Ooh, that would be nice. I'm gonna message you those pictures.
Okay.
Were we talking on Messenger?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't see your picture. It's like,
My thing is all pushing here. I'm trying to get my.
this is gonna be fun.
There we go.
This is all the pictures that I took.
Oh. Well, dang it. I'm pushing buttons on my dang computer now. I'm going to have to try to turn mine this way. That makes the picture goofy. Because I can't keep my phone on end when it's charging. I really don't want to sit up here. Technical difficulties again.
So something I decided to start doing this new year, just some tips and tricks that I have heard is one is for saving money throughout the year.
Yeah.
So you do 52 envelopes, mark them 1 through 52. And then every week you draw an envelope, make it a game, and whatever amount you get on the envelope, you put in there. Yeah. And by the end of the year, you'll have over $1,000, say for Christmas or whatever. And then something else I've started is I got a little calendar book, and I'm writing down how much I spent on my coupons, how much I saved, and how much I spent per item, to see how good I do throughout the year and how much money I save.
Yeah. Good idea.
I put my New Year's hat back on just for you, Carrie.
You forgot the beads, Karen.
I got
Karen.
I'm getting the beads, girls. Don't you worry. And I got a lay to go with them beads. Here's the lay. Woo. Here's the beads.
Holy Lordy.
So I got a lay and beads.
Happy New Year.
Right? How funny is that? Oh, dang it, the heck. What do you think you're most excited about to get at a remodel?
I don't even know because I don't know what goes.
Well, you're getting ready to find out.
Hmm.
You're gonna have a good one by you, so you definitely need to get yourself prepared. She's fixing to send it all to you. Are you sending it to her?
Yep.
Yeah, they're coming in.
That's good. Now you'll have a good list and a good idea of what to go for. How close is your store, did you say? To you?
One of them is 45 minutes, well, an hour, and then another one is an hour.
I gotcha.
Not too bad because the ones that are going today are both over 6 hours away.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, I'm not doing that.
Well, then maybe one day this week you should take a trip to those stores and see. Have you been to them at all?
No.
Yeah, you might want to take a trip to see if they're tagged and if they are, take your phone and take pictures of everything that's tagged. That way you know what to look for in that store in case people pull the tags, because people do that, or the store workers sometimes will pull the tags. And then you'll know, by that as well.
I know like Tuesday is, when we do the shopping. So I figured I'd just go to those stores, shop there, see if the frozen goes.
Good idea.
And just keep doing that every Tuesday. Just go there until it finally flips.
Yep.
Gypsy said she's only been to one and wanted sheets, but they didn't penny, but she got 11 lamps and shades. Lamps and shades are good. But yeah, the sheets in our area, I can say the sheets and the comforters are no longer on the list of remodels. At this moment, they've changed. It's changed. But that don't mean, like we were talking earlier, that don't mean that it won't change back. So, always keep an eye on those items just in case they come back.
Somewhere that goes.
All right, enough with this New Year's hat. This thing itches my head. The little things poking the side of my head. I like the craft stuff a lot.
Does crafts usually go most remodels?
Usually in full remodels they do. And actually I've seen them go in partials too. Just depends. I don't know exactly how they decide what they are gonna. I think if they're going from a regular store to an NCI store, they have different craft stuff. So they get rid of the stuff that they don't no longer carry for the new stuff that's coming in. Does that sound right, Carrie?
That they get rid of the stuff for the new stuff that's coming in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The craft stuff.
Yeah.
Because the whole craft section changes. But then I've seen.
I'm just trying to think of an NCI store.
So
you know what? There's things that they penny out that they still sell in a NCI store.
Right. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to it. I mean, it's just strange. That's why you have a good list, because the list will give you indicators if those, at least have something from each group that pennies or could penny. That way, if you are seeing things that are getting marked down in those groups, you know to look in those areas for the 50% off tags if they're tagged, or to scan them and see if they're coming up 50%. I mean, that's what we do. That's why we scout the stores before the remodel actually comes, so we're prepared.
That's where
I
my
remember
confusion
one.
comes in, because it can go from a regular store to an NCI store, but then an NCI store goes into a market, or now they're doing those other ones. So
Right.
it's like, what do I need to watch in this store, and what do I need to watch for this store? Yeah, I mean, you understand what I'm saying? Because it's not like an NCI going into a market. Do
It's a
we know
regular
what we're
Dollar
watching
General
for
going.
yet?
It's probably a regular Dollar General going into an NCI store. So I think these items that she'll be sending you will be indicators for those departments in the store.
Mm-hmm.
And then if any of those are showing any signs of clearancing down, then you go on Super Sunday Sweeps Facebook page. She has a lot of UPCs and visuals on the page itself that you can see what goes in those categories. I don't think she has them all, but she has a lot of them. Have you seen those yet?
Yeah, I've looked through them, and I've started to put them in my list.
Yeah. She's got quite a bit of them. But I'm sure she's sending you more right now, so that should help you get a good start. And then as you go to these remodels, you're going to get more and more familiar and be more and more comfortable. It's like I said, just, get a plan, stick to the plan, no matter what you hear people say in line or how many people are in line. Know what the top thing is that you want to get. Go for that first, and then, have a plan where you're going in the store, and make sure you're familiar with the store and which aisles are what. That way, as soon as them doors open, you're ready to go.
Yeah.
People think, and I guess you could just walk in the store and get penny items. I shouldn't say people think they can just walk in the store and get penny items, because I guess they could do that. But they think that remodeling and doing penny shopping, when they hear about it, is easy. But then when they realize, there's quite a bit of work that goes into doing the penny shopping. 2 years ago, when socks pennied on a Tuesday, I went to this one store that a manager did not pull and showed up late to open. I scored, filled up my buggy. That's great. I got a lot of the penny socks too. The Green Star and what was it? Green Star and White Dot, maybe White Dot and Green Star. I can't remember, but yeah, there was a lot of socks.
Oh, yeah.
Buggies and buggies and buggies full of socks. I even got some old Halloween socks. I pulled some boxes off of a top shelf looking through. They were just like random socks and boxes everywhere. And I found a bunch of old Halloween socks from like 2 years prior to that still were showing up a penny. They came up a penny. I don't think they reset. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, they don't realize the work that goes into penny shopping. It's work. But when you look at all the things that you're getting in the dollar amount, of what you're getting for the pennies that you're spending, it's phenomenal. I mean, to me, it's well worth the work.
Absolutely.
But you can't just expect to walk in the door and score big, right off the bat. It's going to take a little getting used to. And you should definitely come out with something. I know you'll come out with some decent amount of stuff. Like I said, get yourself a partner, somebody that can go with you, even just to watch the buggy. That'll be a big help because you don't want to leave your buggy.
Do not leave your buggy.
Yeah, because people will, unfortunately, they'll take things out of your buggy. That amazes me, but they would do that.
Right. I think I'm getting these right. Okay, and we got just a couple of baby things I stuck in here. 3.
Yeah, definitely need to do a dumpster dive video. I think that would be a lot of fun. And I want to do like a road trip. I think I'd like to go do a road trip and maybe, give somebody some live penny shopping remodel lessons, go in there and show them what to do and how to do it. And
yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, and then just give them all the stuff and say, here you go. Now you're hooked on penny shopping.
Right.
No one wants to go with me, so I have to fly solo. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find a buddy, but maybe through the groups. I don't know if you're in any groups, but sometimes in the groups you can find someone that's close to you that needs a buddy. Actually, that's how me and Carrie met. We met, and then we went to a store together, and we've been penny buddies ever since.
Yep.
And it's been a lot better for me having a buddy, because then I don't have to go to the store alone. Then you got someone to stay up with all
Which
night.
no matter how experienced you are, is very intimidating, I think. It's like the weight of everything is, it's like, because you're just by yourself, and there's so much, and it just like is overwhelming.
Right. And when you got a buddy, then you can cover more of the store.
Yep.
Then you get a little bit of more stuff, you don't just get like 1 or 2 departments, you can get more, a variety, I guess is what I want to say. If my mind's not working, I'm very tired.
At the last remodel we were at, we had
that was a blessing.
From the front, basically, pretty much, where the aisle started, which was almost the front doors. I mean, it was, 10 feet from the front doors or something?
Yeah.
All the way to the back of the store. All of our stuff was lined up in that aisle. That's how much wagons, carts, bags, just all the way down the aisle. And then we were standing in that aisle watching our stuff, and so we just started scanning everything on the top shelves. So always make sure you check the top shelves. There wasn't anybody at that remodel looking at top shelves. And everything that we got, it was all craft stuff. Everything that we picked up, pretty much, was not even like they were in the bags, not even stocked on the shelves yet, and they were a penny. Scissors, trim shears, that paper cutter thingy. So there were multiples of 6 or more in the bag.
Right. And then they weren't even opened. And then I found like 4 or 5 boxes of pantyhose.
At the one that you have, Genesis, your craft stuff will be going.
Ooh.
And the quart size Elmer's glue is going. It's half price right now.
All right.
So
Gypsy's
Yeah, I've been saving all the backpacks and stuff I got for a penny. And anytime I find good
Oh,
deals
yeah.
for school supplies, I've been
yeah.
putting that away for to donate when school starts again, because out here there's a place that puts together back to school supplies for people who can't afford it.
Right.
And I'm like, I don't need 20 backpacks, you know? And so I've got them set in a tote, and I've just been throwing back to school supplies in there for when next year starts.
Right. That's
So
the
it'd be
whole-
awesome to get a craft section and be able to send all that stuff over there too, and even to the school district itself.
Yeah. It was
Because
She said,
teachers are paying for so much of the kids' stuff. And they don't make enough money to cover all their kids.
right.
she said, I'm still echoing. And then she said, her first experience was very overwhelming. So many experienced remodel shoppers.
But that's
Well,
how you learn.
That's how you learn.
Look and see
And
what they're getting.
Right.
Watch people's carts as you're going by, you know.
right. Get yourself familiar with what goes. And
I am the last one that we were at, the makeup went, and I've never tried to get it, but I've never gotten makeup. And so she was standing in line to check out, and I just asked her if I could scan some of her stuff so I could put it in my list.
turn this the other way. Get it away from
That way I would have, know what goes. So now the remodel that I scouted out, that stuff was gonna go. So I knew what I was looking for.
right. Yeah, and then we went to soft remodel, and we found some treats that we didn't know went either. Never seen them go before.
Oh, just the entire display from ceiling to floor of Temptations.
Right. And there was a lot of them too. She had a whole.
Do you know that the carry outs dog treats?
Yeah, I've seen those before.
Okay.
And
I
then
didn't-
cat food, canned cat food. One time I seen.
I did too. That was at that remodel. I mean that was going there too.
Hmm.
So it was the cat treats and the canned food, like Sheba or something. Still echoing.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. Yours is echoing. I think I fixed mine, and now yours is echoing. Try taking it away from your electronic devices. Like if you have a laptop or anything. That's what I did. I moved mine away from.
I'm on my laptop. Okay,
But
they're
I
gone.
in this way because I got to read the comments.
Hello. Hello. I moved everything.
Not echoing. No. Hear your phone dinging.
It's over there.
Guess I could turn.
I got bit by something.
You think you got bit by something?
I really do. I got something on my kind of my side of back or whatever. The first night I was in Florida, and it has gotten bigger, and it's like welty,
You better make sure you don't got a tick.
and it's like going. It's not like a circle. It's like going long ways. I can feel it. It's really. Ow. It hurts too.
I had that thing on my back, and here it was a tick in my back. I was freaked out. Then
I
I had
got
treated for
flesh-eating worm under my skin or something.
oh no. Or have
May
somebody
not
look.
make it to the next remodel.
Oh, you're making it to the next remodel. Talk Sylvie. Don't make me drive over there and have to put a hurting on you, girl.
Did all those pictures come through, Genesis?
Yeah, I'm afraid to open it because I'm afraid it'll take me off.
Oh, that'll be a good start for you. Plus whatever's in the group and all that.
Thank you so much.
You got this. Now I'm gonna send you that video too.
Yes, I love watching those.
You just have to be confident. Don't worry about it. Just know you know what you know and go in there and do it.
Yeah, I don't have, anybody I think that will go with me. So that's what I'm a little bit nervous of is not having somebody to just watch whatever I happen to get. Because I don't think I'm going to get a ton of stuff because it's going to be my first time. There'll probably be a lot of experienced people there. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
We're going to make sure you do.
That's right. Once you get one under your belt, you'll be good. You'll be good to go. Don't worry about it. You'll do just fine. Just remember, whoever you make friends with in the line, when the doors open, the gloves come off. After that, no one's your friend. They're not your friend anymore.
Yeah, they'll sit out there and they'll be like, oh, if you get this, I'll share this. Or I'm going here, and they don't go there when they open the door. Yeah.
Well, I just had one lady share cookies with me, and I had gotten crackers or something, and I was trying to get to the cookies, and she was at the cookies. And I asked her, I said, would you want to swap a couple of these packages of crackers for a couple of those things of cookies? And she said, sure. Some people will trade with you. Some people won't,
if they're bothering you at the beginning when you're hardcore shopping, tell them.
Hey, and a number one rule, don't ever tell regular customers in the store
that everything's a penny.
That everything's a penny. Just tell them having a sale is all they need to know. Because if you tell them that you're penny shopping and that things are a penny, they want you to help them download the app because they don't have the app. They don't know what they're looking for. And while you're trying to load your cart as fast as you can, you got these people standing trying to get you to explain to them how to do this. And you don't got time to explain. Not that you don't want to help people, because you do want to help people, because that's why we're doing this, because we want to help people learn how to do this. But
not while I'm at a remodel.
You don't have time for that. One of the remodels we were at, the lady kept telling everybody that came in the store that everything in the store was a penny. They drove us insane. I mean, insane.
How do I do that? Will you scan this for me? Then you got high school boys that were in there trying to, oh, you got all that for a penny? And just grabbing stuff, of course they're making a mess. And
yeah, it was a nightmare. I could have choked the lady that was telling all these people that, and she just kept doing it over and over and over. And there's like 20 people in the store now trying to penny shop that know nothing about pennies. Nothing. They had no clue. Oh, and there were so many people in the store, and they had just bags of stuff in every aisle.
They had all the aisles, every aisle with all the underwear, the socks, the dollar aisle was over there. The lamps and the shades they had rolltainers in all those aisles.
And so we had around them to try to get
around them, pull them out, this, that. It was a mess.
It was a mess. And then you got all these people running around the store.
Ugh. We did it.
So many questions. So don't ever do that to yourself. Just tell them it's a sale. If they ask you what you're doing or why everybody's got cards,
Couponing.
yeah,
Couponing.
we're at a sale. That's all they need to know.
If you
Teach
tell
them
them your coupon, and then they're not going to ask as much. If you tell them it's a sale, they're going to want to know what's on sale.
Right.
I'm just shopping.
right. Or yeah, just say you're just shopping. Whew. I was ready to pull my hair out by the, well, not to mention we had been in the store for hours and the lines were so long because they didn't.
It took like 2 hours for everybody to each person to check out.
Yeah,
hours.
the manager that was checking out everybody had such an attitude. He was so mad they didn't pull one thing. They had all the clothing, so everybody had so much stuff. And the guy was just fit to be tied, and he was ringing everything so slow, and it was a nightmare. As far as we got a lot of stuff, and we did very well there. We probably had the most stuff, I would say, of anybody in the store.
Oh, wow.
But it was something, wasn't it, Carrie?
It was amazing. I loved it.
Yeah, it was great. And we met some people, you know. I think one of the members we met from there.
We met one of the 999 members at the store.
Yeah,
I had been talking to her for a while, but that was the first time we met.
Right.
Yep.
And we got a new member from the store.
We got a new member from another state the same day too.
Right. Mm-hmm. So it was good. It was a good remodel, but there was some hiccups. Ooh. And then being in that store that long with no cigarette.
And no cigarette. People's bugging you and hounding you to scan stuff and set up accounts for them and everything else. Not good.
Oh, that was the worst part about it, but we did get a lot of stuff. We had one whole aisle just completely full.
It was awesome. Diapers, boxes of diapers.
I think we had something from every department in that store. Yep. We had food, we had shoes, we had mossy oak, we had craft, we had
lamps and shades.
We had shampoo, we had diapers, we had
the entire display of Matchbox cars,
tools, we had toys,
diapers.
Yeah.
I bet we had 500 pairs of pantyhose.
I just kept pulling box after box after box off the top shelf.
Like, Karen will put them away. We don't need any more pantyhose.
She said her favorite word to use is couponing. Yeah.
And I'm getting extremely tired.
You're gonna what?
I said I'm getting extremely tired.
Right, me too.
Are we ready? Are we ready to go?
Yep.
I very much am ready to go to bed. He's probably gonna wake up in like 15 minutes, 30 minutes. So I gotta catch a little cat nap.
And I'll get with you. Okay.
All right.
Message me anytime.
All right. Bye guys. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Do this again. Do what?
All right. I told her thanks for coming on with us. It was fun. Well, Penny, I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah.
Get your penny shoes on.
In your dreams.
Right.
You'll be hearing me hollering in your dreams.
Right. I'll be watching our YouTube videos on TV at night, and my husband will say, I think I'm having an affair with Penny. I go to bed with Penny. I wake up to Penny. She's on the TV. He told me that about Krista. I thought that was hilarious because I used to watch her videos and I would just let them play all night and I'd fall asleep and YouTube would just play one video after another. And he said that. I laughed. He said, I go to bed to Krista. I wake up to Krista. I said, shut up. She's married. Her husband's wanting to come down here and kick your ass. Said, I'm just kidding. I mean, not in the bed with her. He said, I go to bed with her on the TV. Oh, he's something else. He likes to aggravate me. So, all right. Well, good night. I hope everybody has.
I hope everybody does a wonderful, wonderful job and has luck at their remodels.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that bell.
The bell notifications,
Yep.
so you can come to another 5-hour live video. No, we only do this late at night, so
Who else would they like to spend 5 hours with? But we do need to start doing a Saturday video, maybe about midnight for the remodels for people that have questions that are getting ready to go. Or maybe do.
Well, now that we're doing StreamYard, we can do that. It's not hard to get on there, so.
Right, and then people can get on the Facebook Super Sunday Sweeps and ask questions and stuff too.
Yep.
Join the group.
Sounds good.
Right. All right. Good night.
Good night. Good morning. Good night.
Yeah, good morning.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Good night.